the AC or recent one day, and no, now VIP in the crasher with a petrol tanker.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and your friend is say, Prophet Elisha Mwakon or someone.
We Salifu
Amwakon.
Yeah.
No, so or no, so ne banemu.
We any money.
Yes, two ladies.
Yes.
They were packed in a car.
Yeah, packed in.
And almost say, oh.
And our mom would could chill so almost be free mo. And I'm okay bit that way a critical moment.
Oh, make sure video no and the kind of speed.
Top speed in power.
The boy
is legal not all call that top speed.
That top. I know one when we are strana.
Oh, share pictures no. Omo car ni mo a me engine say omo fa sorry na because wo hwe omo tika ni mo
omo heavy
wo hwe omo tika
omo heavy
wo hwe omo tika ni mo
omo for those
wo hwe omo tika ni mo
but VIP the end there nwanwa it's so sad AB Bentons VIP drivers they drive anyhow on the road. They don't even do defensive driving.
Okay, you can't say but it's one of the buses that are overtaken.
VIP for all.
VIP or long journey or would delay or be here for this year.
Oh,
yeah.
And I learned that Minya Adakabrena a managing director.
Yeah,
Oh. Anyway, it's sad. It's because within just 2 weeks, almost about 20. Yeah. Hey, Charlie. Enya the papa crowd. Enya the papa. All right, thank you. Medasi be live on our 100.5 Citizen Show. Na and mama Ghana for surprise kakra. And mama Ghana for surprise. And ye bedi a democracy hub a hon komo. Na a hon komo na ye bedi no. Na a hon hobi bebe fia. But then hon ho kase pa ba ko so fia. And from this time till December yadi fear na be adwuma. So a friend just gave me a call. Then the friend was like, oh, Bobie na say a friend is say enka say bia say airtime no kra na say bet oh yeah radio adwuma say you ton airtime radio adwuma say now ofre ya media afre ada sarona ne mfa so be there also David you see we asomwe medical catch them say ye wo asodie edaye so say ene ya nji oman we ensi wa ebe ha adwene be bia Ghana ekeka kro no ena no pe obi de eye new abrim whether DCU say MC a video send them. In fact me producer me boardroom producer Charles McCarthy, and he has been helping me a lot with production works. Na me share video no na me raho obi asesa excavators e dey call baby ewuram akwa akotu galamsey a chromo phone call ano ya omo say omo future is in danger. Omo na sore say omo mpre this no se me pam che konko no okotu last one. Hwa me fa kwame ayi yawada no onum say yawada no na Kumasi kwai e blockade. Yeah, Kumasi kwai blockade. Ti ya ni use road no. Mimi say me ko fa a friend is a binum for Kwabena. And sometimes Kwame at the papa. Anyway, so we will come and talk about that. But I think Kwame Mamobi, what happened? Mamobi, yes, Mamobi, because so you know so you're there because me na in town.
Yes, so
Pacho issue microphone.
Okay, Pacho, with the Mamobi issue, you know, every week he be on NDC and MPP for your work. So Bia will be offer. So with this one, they see we can maybe an NDC forever with Omomoto we no. Now MPP for so supporters for no so issue. But if you baby an NDC for never, now a appropriate say because Omono a quite omoko.
Yeah.
Then the boys from MPP side is a Omon Prema, Omon Sing. And now Omono Muya, and then from there. MPP boys no more come motoni started here to a boat to paper into share videos now. We say and this for no engina no more timotoni na share and this ataria.
Yeah.
No much as I say.
Omo retreat here.
Yes, here omo.
And the MPP for no a cra a two no more airto.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. But casualties be a mem.
A be prepare. Yes, it be prepare.
Okay.
It be prepare.
All right. Okay. That's fine. Thank you. Okay, so I'm say a Mamobi incident into a MPP for na omo army omo mama to attack the NDC. Matese say that guy, what is his name? Dampare. MPP national chairman no almost hwehwe nkrofokro mahunu some guys be mahunu some videos, I've seen some pictures but Kwame obi ain't show interest for now. Me also match boy be we are keeping everything we are obi keep na obi an waste time so on some can same way. Obia ni MPP ni enkontokwa. They are losing. Obia no mo nkontokwa, but we will keep Obia picture. Okay. Ye to abani wia omo lose no. Ye be china hwehwe boys ni nyina maako anajo. Ye be china hwehwe omo nyina. So we will not talk about this. And I like the way NDC keep it quiet on this matter. Yes, Obian keeping the focus. Obian yana juma. Obian can't show Obian say wona mo anasa mo ko worker for a true there be. Obian no mo kontokwa. Ye be to abana wie pepepe. NDC be we ni pepepe. Then we will start looking for the boys. You better show more. You show more. Time no do the ISA no more Kabiano na you know Mwaka. But let everybody know that Baumia and Napo army MPP4 with a true the national security. Because Makan same way Yachiremo Yatikoma a true Aira from a castle. Bepem Samre of Akandoh pa I am not saying I am moi. Ono ni akufadu na ye nipa enti no onka wasem bia me ehunu sa weapons no omo chama MPP4 na ekura wo mo enti obi anti ase say the MPP say no National Peace Council, the Christian Council, and I hope say NDC befa such videos e dia kwakoma National Peace Council, Christian Council ene de keka ho na omo agane saa obi se guy ne friend Alhaji Aziz fair ene but ye beto abana wie ye tu wie a then we'll take it from there me ba cho ene wie me ma me kasa anwa because ene amanfo be say mu ne so me say down en waste ma nenka me ba ye Baumia currency no but I think we should just put it aside. And but I want you to watch this video. Just watch this video. Na esheni panwa owomno. Ushe video no we are mema surprise be. Mema Bobie, we shall locate them one by one just after 7th December. We shall not wait for swearing in. No worries. We know you're there. So no. And young share a video with Embra. Just watch this video. Then when you are done, yane nipanoa or video numno. My catch on said the memo surprises. Today we have Raf, Democracy Hub and Timning our highway so. Until we are a full house. List to and I could see Poku will join us in the studio. My brother will join us in the studio.
Hello, Ghana for me to so be a year. Oh, so on my balloting Neri, President Mahama, His Excellency, order number 8 on the ballot paper. Hello, Miriam Ghana for me to so be a year. Oh, so on my balloting Neri. President Mahama, His Excellency, order number 8 on the ballot paper. Number 8, Echrema new beginnings. Number 8, Echere resurrection. Number 8, Echere regeneration. Nina Echere Onyankopon peneso, ordinance to so, Yankopon apeni reset neso. Mamu fi MPP, Oma be started propaganda, so Omone the number 1. Mokai, last year. Honorable Kennedy Japan, oyi number 1 2 times. A whole actually, ye second. Enti abani de JM afo JM afa. Yamepa December 7th. JM order number 8. Enti okwa no wakan. Baako mienu miensa enai enum ensia enson. En watching e hona JM oda. Ubon se me photo wo ho na de team so. Abano Mahama afa. Hello, Miriam Ghana for me to so be a year. Oh, so on my balloting Neri, President Mahama, His Excellency, order number 8 on the ballot paper. So,
I have this nice lady here in the studio, Marie Bodu. Me my share ne videos be brave, and I have been following her. And minim say Ghana for bebre so follow no. And me catch am say my mom surprise. And I have Madam Marie Bodu e wo fiase. Madam akwawa.
Yeah, nua.
Boko de.
Yes, wadom.
Ya de ya wa ha. Ya wa Ghana he ya yenko baby a na wa kwantum. So London to say.
London nyame adom e hoboko.
Yes. Oh, Kwajo Fiagbe. Na Marie Bununi. Onya Bununi. How possible? Oh, anyway, so Matisi and Nebin Mokase. Oh, say London, Ghana, and London, per economy, nenye. Mona Mufri Oba. What is happening there?
Me pacho, that comparison can never be made. It's not a subject for debate. I mean, come on, UK economy is one of the world's superpowers.
But Sana,
but yet, Chairman won't to me no Ghana is better than UK. Yet I say, background, and I won't say that's of course everybody knows that's not the reality. Your propaganda.
But Ghana for what UK? How do they feel about any amount of free fee?
It depends on perspective I watch from.
Yeah.
So we a typical hardcore MPP I would see UK, which for me and what I do on social media, these are some of the challenges I've been fighting. Say Ghana for tia kwentu man, a son say ne party ne wa be muntino. Obi between beka bibisa and who anything wrong. I mean, Sebe, let me give you an example. Ghana for tia kwentu man na wo mutumi to aduane beto social media so e ka kire ye say abrochen so ayedin enti na ye njaima aban no 11 no aha o mu nyina ye MPP fo no ne the sad aspect e won komo no say one would have thought say Ghana for ye wa kwentum say be ye ko si ekosua bibi na dachi yasan yachi e de abefie enti wo hwe say the system ni city wo ho e boa yen e benefiting ma na edru okrom Ghana politics dia na as a wuntu kwan da It's a major challenge. I don't know how we're going to overcome it. It's a mindset thing.
But why is advocacy job with activism way why you check changes beyond my you won't say okay so it be much as a change your mindset the way they are
changes
thinking.
And no, there you can see that the paradigm has shifted. Okay, so classic example makes me a say. Last year, my supported Honorable Kennedy Japan is public knowledge.
Yes.
My supported President Mahama Soda in 2020.
Yes.
And also your public knowledge. But met me as a result of meme advocacy kakrano. And your MPP for Dodona or Moshe me videos they finally now see Niana Mekan 2020, you know. And I've had some of them actually call on the show to say, confess, to say, we now see. But you see, it took for say a Jame Wafanom, President Akufo-Addo Gabi Nomonade, it took for say Omodi D. Honorable Ken, Eddie D. Alanchira Martin, Ansah na MPP for Bibri and Ibuye say, oh. Sanya na meme hu ana me kan because 2020 no it was a shock to Enipa Bibri. No be a wo to MPP mo grandfather, my step grandfather name is BJ Darocha, first chairman of
Really?
Oh yes. My grandmother, my biological maternal grandmother, only BJ Darocha na one last born. My mama no mo ye nuanom 10. The 10th of them no ne papa name is BJ Darocha. So I grew up knowing him as my grandfather.
Really?
Yes. Ada me my wedding. Yes, me ho not dem ho bi. Yes. Growing up, I knew Mr. Jenny Mbuante, and then my own father as well was the first member of parliament for Kaikwe North constituency 92. But I'm saying so man goes. And I said now,
yeah, and 92 MPP boycotted.
I'm a teenager. And I left here 95. 90 there about 94 95 and in the man said who also your papa juma why do you need to me follow Ghana politics the mama Ghana politics so was 2020 because now a lockdown and you fee and it happened to be election year.
But 2016 you supported them?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
2016 did I? Oh yes, I did because it was my uncle coming.
Yes.
President Akufo-Addo. I remember doing campaign online. I did actually.
I think me follow Kakra.
Yes.
Then getting to 2020. And now no, the way things are going.
Yes, me starting Huniama around about 2018, there are late 2017, 2018. I mean, it took one Chinese order for me to know so Omudisika.
Really?
Which I've made it public. Yes. I visited one of the uncles and he had ordered Chinese baby biryani. I say my husband and I'm Debbie. And he said your forces persist, Munko did me say now fire then I would me order the baby. I was no press it. Dear no. I called him catch my husband says and so it took that particular moment for me to know say Omasha see a disika. Yeah. And then of course you go visit him 1 week. He comes back the following week and baby Otiano, very expensive area in London. He's bought the opposite flat. We're talking millions of pounds. And then saying into your movie you hunyama be brain tem.
I see.
Yes.
I see. No. But after 2020 then you decided to support Kennedy Japan.
Yes, so what had happened was let me give you the backstory. So I started supporting independent candidates because I was also one of those Ghanaians, MPP ni NDC, the narrative, MPP ni MDC, Omam ni Ghana NDC, blah blah blah. So I thought independent with the kind of mindset that I have. Only to find out says I to about Ghana across smaller political parties in now combined because I know woman to be 1% tempo. And so when me supported Marek Kofi Gan, my name is Okaina, and Amra almost suspended independence in 2020 then I thought okay I want me out, which has always been my mission till today. So then my next option was to support President Mahama. My thinking at that time was you need to be a member of the party in order to support.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, me join a political party wa Ghana da me to about wa Ghana da.
But by default now you MPP ni. By
default. Yes, by default. So I just put a notice on Facebook and I said, out of just to spite them or main show or more before. So I put a notice on Facebook and I'm like, can somebody, contact me or give me a contact number for OB in NDC UK? I want to join NDC. And then somebody contacted me to me, my forms live online, and I'm joining. Then we got involved in the campaign. it went viral because Akufo-Addo's niece is supporting the opposition leader. At that time, I mean, a big deal, sir. But apparently, when it became a big thing, I was then introduced to His Excellency. I spoke to him once. That kind of encouraged me to even push harder. Yeah. So then after the election petition in 2021, after His Excellency had lost, then I started noticing a few things which I wasn't too pleased about, and certain behaviors from certain people, So eventually I just decided, you know what, it's too much for me. I just left the NDC because then I thought I don't need to be a mayor. Having that party card, was becoming a hindrance. Because then it's like you're speaking against your own party. Now, what I didn't understand was if I've been able to bash my own uncles, and President Akufo-Addo is my mother's first cousin.
Really?
Yes, me mama papa. President Mami, Ken Oforiatta papa. They are siblings.
President Mami Friabomosu, right?
Chebi. Yes.
Oh, okay.
We are siblings. My mother was Miss Oforiatta.
I see.
Yes. And the name of Gabi Munyana, and Oforiatta the first. Including President Aku. And so for me, I was like, nasa metimi aka omo dia. Dentin na mean to me, who flaws be were NDC mu and ABBia. Dentin na mean to me. So when the pressure started coming from some of the foot soldiers and all that, and one or two people, I thought, you know what, any munji party card. So that's why I left the party.
Okay.
Munji na mean to me.
It was personal issues.
Yes, because it's not fair. Sabi to me can MPP there and muye pleased. Sabi me bear mubi make boaka. His Excellency free 4 million, 8 me do 6 million.
So then you must accept it.
Yes, there was a day.
Criticize you.
Yes, there was a day. Could be catch them and say you had no Mabaso. That was the first time I started follow programming. Because I didn't even know about the program.
Oh, me, you know. Me be share sa niema no na me phone and fra brochire call and even Kevin Crow me no we hardly communicate once a while but me follow of the obia biano me follow and I think say look at the end of the day and
so even with him, he was also one of the major reasons why I left the NDC. Because of course.
But he's a nice person.
Yes, but then whatever his behavior, it needed to be addressed. Because what I didn't, I was introduced. We kind of became friends briefly in 2020 during the campaign. So that unprovoked switch at me, I was like, where is this coming from? But anyway, it's been whatever. Anyway, so then I fast forward, I've left now, I'm still doing whatever I do on social media. My focus is Ghana. Then comes MPP primaries. Fantastic. Okay.
I'm interested.
It's MPP primaries are bad. Yeah. By then it's still Bawumia and the rest of them plus His Excellency. And then one fine afternoon we hear Kennedy Japan is in the game and I'm thinking, oh wow.
So but not Kennedy your preference
na me tie na me
okay.
And my so-called neutral.
Okay.
My so-called neutral, but at the back of my head, my name said push come to shove, last minute I'll come in for JM again.
Okay.
And when Honorable jumped in fact, their mom decided to support Honorable Ken Kwa was Oko Radio Shoko said they had sent immigration officers to the steel factory or something like that. I thought, no, we can't have another park we see in Doom. So maybe video. That video went viral over 300,000-400,000 views.
I see.
Which my videos don't typically gain those types of views, but I'm saying quite Honorable Ken Ninti. One day, Madame Fubi, video be blah blah blah. There's somebody on the phone up I saw the Casa, and it was Honorable Ken.
I see.
Into menene can hello na bibia no see what damase for that particular video. So me guswa mo de Mosaka Kennedy Japan, and then eventually I decided, you know what, I'm going to declare for Honorable Ken, because the only reason why I decided, okay, President Mahama we the president paying. Yes, we didn't be paying like MC, DC, whatever, vice president, member of parliament. Why you be paying? Why the president? Honorable Ken cuts across board. He cuts across the MPP, cuts across the NDC. And for me, also we've all known him to be Canada, Japan, the Akandoh, etc., etc. Even though my petition was hoping with UK, I'm not swallow issue in the
I see.
Yes. And so the Kevin Taylor issue be my Kevin or the Kevin Mami Dean Bemu or Germany event to be and also me bufu no. And But I thought, okay, he's grown, he's come far respectfully. Or no bit me Akufo-Addo. And then I mean him for sure. I thought, let me support Honorable Ken. And I'm a bear mumano. So his family contacted me, and then I later found out, says, so my husband Fiasifu, so I was telling you earlier.
Yeah.
So there was a bit of a connection there. So yeah, that's how the Kennedy Japan thing also happened. I 37 point something. And throughout the Honorable Ken campaign, those who watch me on social media will tell you, say, I kept saying, say MPP delegates and famana. For President Mahama Denaba, because dear Bia 2024 we me wa phenomenal. Yeah, Gio mine from some. Entina mabagana no.
Entina mabagana no.
Senior, Sabi Techiman South. And he said this year, God forbid, but Techiman South and be best here. And you almost offend you on one of us in a way.
So you are just in Ghana to come and campaign against
my uncle, President Akufo-Addo, because it is President Akufo-Addo that wants to impose Dr. Bawumia on Ghana, and it is not done anyway. I mean, you are what to be there. And he for crossing a president, it me imposing the successor on the entire nation. It's not done anyway.
Bawumia so be imposing or no,
come on, Dr. Bawumia, the man has failed. He's failed. He has no message. You just need to look at Ghana's economy. The only one reason for which he had buy as head of the economic management team and so on. What is the dollar rate at the moment? And you see, for me, it doesn't make any sense. Sebu, I mean, it's Ghana radio station, and your money need to be covered. I think I pay me social media. Sebu, baby, I'm free band. You can't pay me. Okay, it is absolute nonsense. To tell me, say, when the dollar to the CD, now you're 3 point something or 4, no. Somebody was incompetent, and one military, it exceeds 17 cities. I mean, come on. Why not? Because I said when actually I be making sense to them.
But yeah, Sanko Bonosuno. So, omo to abayi Bawumia rejected Kennedy Japan. How did you feel?
In fact, we were elated. We were managing Yankasa because for me, Honorable Ken had made a statement. Because I know you say almost 16% as a 5% to Kura Unya. I'm saying so for big cracker say so when you say 10% on some maybe hey not 37 point something percent. Hey, Munia. Now also your party Kura Honorable Yepa, yeah, celebrity and your way so called or winning and then to me and celebrity. Because he was the underdog. And so for him to have been able to come that far, it was worthy of being celebrated. So we congratulated him, we celebrated him. But Honorable Ken being Honorable Ken, we could sense that Onwankasa was disappointed in himself, Kakra. But the coordinators, almost penetrating the coordinators, and on a boy from a TNT, or more coordinators withhold this, be withhold this, you can't tell after lunchtime. By then, from an apart about lunch and any penny be bria to abano. I give Bawumia 400 now at
400 each.
That's all my 400. And I'm a see a brochure with him now, and I would win him.
Not delegates, I say.
Well over 200,000, 203,000. And I said, I honorable at 240 and catch a one more printy sika on the blind side of Parliament. Honorable should on one bottom sika. It will not to me a 3, which much so he did very well. We were very, very proud of him. Yeah.
But Mamimbusa anyway. First day out is Honorable Kennedy Japan and Bawumia campaign. And then about you.
Okay, so you're two Abani and obviously you're two Honorable Ken for honorable, I think some would say you're the Papanako school. So almost you Nimakasa. And the Japan nim kasa na boshon and you say the papa ne school kasa school of languages okusuya kasa enti mon kasa nti wo hwe ya be 6 months no aye ko mo krom ha one day me a live video and that viewers they started so one more type he said Marie, have you seen your father? He's in Kumasi with Dr. Bawumia. Now me say that can't be true enti me message in be WhatsApp me a video ni na me I don't know the video ne bre me. Oh, in fact I was disappointed.
Really?
Oh, me bufui. Enti hona na me catch a viewers say we will not listen to him today, we will not listen to him tomorrow. Obianto. Because I mean, in fact, the shame was when Honorable said Dr. Bawumia Keguna Shum say dollar no onimsa say no ba obey. Now I was like, hey, who na ba be defend the economy? And in fact, me run take a crack, me move for you. And check, and I mean, your phone calls to say Honorable now free come say, but obe do a crowd frame me, obe do a crowd frame me. And apparently, what had happened was when the meeting was, this is what I heard from somebody I know who fear that day. One of your team, Honorable Ken team, say somebody. Almost yes, in fact, yes, meeting I was one of the first people Honorable Bobie didn't feel that day say, hey, I was saying, yeah, where BBC, and somebody was supposed to have called me, but only because in the refi. Sebayank at least made me a saw camera kananki prepared, and it came as a shock to everybody. And we were all disappointed. And I made it known to him. And Honorable Ken, I'm sure somebody might send him the link of what I'm saying here. Honorable, hi, Pachomichi, good afternoon. I told him point blank, say, I didn't know my say no. Miss Honorable, my say, Emfa, and to make of a President Mahama.
But while explaining Okoyesa, because at one breath and small kafa Baumia, then another breath is saying something different, like yes, Baumia is the best person. Meanwhile, no Dikakaso, Baumia to Abanamanwa, there is no way to me a BT a Jomama. Or to me explain it now, at the cray informer no to change.
I would say just a tiny little bit because no bet to me but minya backstory nikitwe which unfortunately I won't be able to make it public.
Okay.
Meaning so Honorable Ken in future so I'm co-position on Wabekanasem.
Okay.
On Wabekanasem. You know, the Canadian Japan we know no. Wouldn't just get up and go and do BB or Nims Ghana for Bubefuno. And for me, the Shimekra was the flak at him the DNA bar so besine Dr. Bawumia Mintah Honorable Kennedy Japan was say obeje sa at him the DNA the bar and on a year me yapa. Because Sebiu Musi Onim Kasa on your presidential material on Ekumamed Swali on IC Sebiu ya believe in him. Eni diemo ya pra ya papa no hwewi. Afa dia mo ho ne ho fa so on na emesi kodi mo campaign anim. But what you see, if you're going to Canada, Japan, a cheetah for a year, ya, ne Cassie, and Tiana me catch make a cram measurement such me so, me catch them some money, baby, Gina Nani Gina. Now, a son said, me may menima Mako NDC pena or be an imsa measure and family home, Miria and buy the meme pesa me and a mayan. I like that. Munina Munshemechi. Na mo de monta me mechi na me fa manim no nkọ John Mahama campaign no mo no mo ye MPP for that is me ka wo mo egu America na me say mo UK for na ade me say mo ye MPP for mo ntumi nyi mo anim ko mo de mo kura mem party card no ente mo fa manim no nkọ ya John Mahama no na mo no monta mechi ne yem punish wom.
So which means Canadian Japan supporters ne nyom nyina ne di nachi ekoye.
Met me aka kira say so ya Canadian Japan supporters nyina 100% maybe at 25 ne di nachi wo MPP nim.
Really?
Oh yes. Do na be punish na say Nancy on na poko interview bi radio station bi. O mu di nkomo na poko chire mu say o mo na sabotage Honorable Ken. Any years yes say wo ka ho
na podcast
and I say a radio station be about a month or 6 weeks ago. Yes. No Honorable Kenton in Chai. Nancy, I think say Ashanti region. That day no can say say if I heard Napo correct or can say Honorable ne buy kran ko be number 2 and about Umia this one number 2. And my Honorable Ken can say Ablakwa also yibi na ne support a bit Emma ne text message e blast and say wakwaji sika. Or chire move still a guy and so on tias.
Maya, tell me, how do you see Napo?
Oh, I'm disappointed in Napo. I'm extremely disappointed. Yes, say you know you only get to know somebody, judge them by their character. Ne you know said Napo ne numu kasanye. Sane yatitia, but I thought he was going to prove us wrong. Napo ba me obi also utru otumfo fia papa otumfo asante hene with the greatest of respect to him. I so otufo. Na just a foto na anya adwuma. Ana mokwa me nkroma no mne sa na I don't know. Baby me free band Napo ne ba o me anyina kanya de obi abeto aba ma wo mu.
Entimo doso.
Canada Japan supporters. Ai! Oh no, Canada Japan supporters. And yes, she say, okay, so what's the Kahona, most sabotage honorable Ken, and you're quite a fast one, the Oman a flag bearership on a bone. Yes, she have my vice president, in Ebebo. And to trust me, Kennedy Japan support is be brave to Abama, Mr. Alan Chermatin.
But, Kennedy did not try so animal Bekasa on behalf of Baumia. Someone to Abama Baumia. What tried that?
On to me with a great Doya Papa, but I don't know about other people. I can only speak for myself.
Okay.
Honorable Ken said me too independent minded for him to respectfully even try it. My main casting beach honorable no US or say ada of honorable come who asked them to catch and say e would a big campaign ma wo UK den ni suban wo de na bia. Aha. Enti emfa.
I did a mouth Jidi say Baomian me some coffee. Now to the proper conversation.
Okay, so me papa now let me quote me papa honorable Kennedy Japan. See they've looted Ghana like there's no tomorrow. But I didn't need honorable Ken to tell me that. Na me amehu, they are my uncles. They are my blood, and I know the damage they've caused to this country.
What kind of damage?
Jabadia document. Have you read it?
Yes.
Yes. Me break here Jabadia document 1st of December 2020, 11 p.m.
I see.
Ghana fansha dan fanyasem. Thanks to Hope Senadoye, and I feel a Japadi nipa bi bri ajiedi. And so be catch say NDC in a tro a Japadia documenta. E bia me wa bruchre na meka Ghana for be feels o ti abruchre no kan me yakufo do wo fa se me gina Ghana asase so enewie na me.
Nti omoma police for bechiwa because na almost say obi ayi bibi dia so obetumi akire ba bi onye free.
Metu akire ba bi menye free yes because I've already made it public.
Really?
Yes, I've made it public. It came from only Pakono de Bremeno. I catch me for me he say Lady Julia Otum Foyere and I can't say from Brem. Otum Foyere is related to us.
Hey.
Yes. Meanwhile, what do I stand to gain? Say, yeah, but you can say, my bubble do you know me?
I teach you. I know. Aha. Into a mind and near my boy, Dean. Mine, my dear Gaza. Tiarentina campaign. And yeah, or mine, my ding. Eko mine my yeding kwadi and Ghana they are yeding for it has always been a yeding. Meanwhile, I'm talking state capture. I'm talking state capture, our resources, the gold, the oil, the bauxite, the this, the that. You know, the Yadibesha Ghana in Chirima Fono. Na se net ye dia, senior President Mahama Shuni Mankonosho Fadi and Konushu to me afana anubi. What's here say? So that's one aspect. And then governance in itself. Me, I didn't see any leadership, I didn't see any proper governance. I saw somebody who came as a leader open the floodgates for everybody to loot. But say on one you looter and will be a gate na say e bia ono nka ho I want to be now it's where are the prosecutions? President Akufo-Addo me whatever one can't change the rule of law. Me na papa a lawyer. Rule of law no kwa na che make say no. Because baby I'm free am by UK no. E de mra any idea adwuma. Enti me tibi be ye emra and my viewers will tell you anything to do with one emra ye de mra be eno na me pe. Enti say wo catch say President Mahama Sebio or your kromfo. John Mahama abo Ghana wafa Ghana NDC this NDC the back in na say besine not a single prosecution. Enti then John Mahama na Sebio na your kromfo na be di chirefo no omo we denti na manchiche omo. Oh, it's even made me say not to say no. It was with state capture. No, we are family member. What do you know?
What I know is what I've read in the Japadia document, and it all makes a lot of sense to me. Almost everything in there has been executed. What's I say? And knowing them previously, knowing them now, no.
Previously, no anymore. Almost say.
They are my family members. What I say, so you find so Biba land now wouldn't him send and the circumstances a year before.
Say tell us.
Okay, but my say now my cousin be or say Sebi. I see me see binti and okoto ayi wakwa moba na ye fie he na mudidi na se na moba na modeda Claridge's, World of Astoria, Park Lane, Hilton, 5-star hotel
at night omoji say
those hotels okay. There was a time they said so buachi buy.
Okay.
Because I know one of the 5-star hotels. Now,
Okay.
brief meeting be right there, and then I check the rate. You do reception at Miss maybe it was over £700 a night.
I see.
What did I say? So I think some of us have seen a lot. We know them. I know them, and they just have to go. And you know, yeah, it means na say ma being for Dr. Bawo me and mam machine chin to ashonye and near ma mo person mo ye. And you know, they all have to go.
Do you believe, sir, they need to be punished?
Of course. From 2020, na me started catching Ghana for say, mom to abanintia President Akufo-Addo. Na mon fa ono ankasa respectfully. Any example say, or catching Ghana for say, no government deserves an automatic second term unless they have performed on the promises they made to me bossa video no boye. Because who better use as an example than the Nipana? You bet me I can say the Fourth Republic. Democratically, no, brave President Akufo-Addo na, you know, from the Kumipreku days na day, we looked up to him. And you know, who better to use as an example than the person himself? And I believe he should have been punished in 2020. But Ghana fuanye. Now, yaba we're in a second term. Afe na MPP for ankasa kuramun yuna through the idea honorable Ken name Mr. Alani.
Yeah.
Dodwana eni buya. How then do you come and tell me, say, Ebia, honorable Ken Asaba and Tino, New York, or suddenly Wadrian or anything? So they need to be punished.
Because as more
No, because the truth is what he told you before. When he said things like, oh, Bawumia on to me BT Mahama, Bawumia we faili, Bawumia was say economy, no, Omuni strategy, BIA, etc. Everything, the face that took Ghana to IMF cannot lead, all those things, no. Those were the truth. But I say, and it's all because I say, one so the ADN chin, suddenly what doing us now? And that's a way a party in Tifunibia, and yet or mine on our ordinary.
All right, so Felix Yabua or him says, Commander, I think Marie has Ghana at heart. Let her take her personal security very seriously while in here. Anyway, so we know it be family matter. This one will be family matter.
Exactly. Nobody should get involved.
This one will be family matter. So I beg, take me out. This one will be family matter. But back to the issue. So Ocean Yama 1 more year over the years. Yes, you campaigned for Akufo-Addo in 2016, in 2017, 2018. Then you realize that no, baby, I didn't But with the extent of damage, are you shocked?
I am shocked and I am embarrassed, extremely embarrassed, because let me tell you something. I have a lot of family members almost from me bomb my bus so catch them is the end
family no.
Of course, Oforiata or Biokra the name of Oforiata be a priya say of ferry. And so growing up
so hold on, which means okay, so in percentage, family no munipa be say they disagree with Akufo-Addo and Bawumia's behavior.
Well, all my memory are very close to Nidi. I can tell you, almost everybody. We have these conversations all the time.
Really?
As family members, yes, we do.
And given the opportunity, they won't vote for the MPP in 2024.
In fact, some of them, Kennedy by Baba campaign and McCain. Because they didn't want Bawumia. So many president Nede Bawumia, but Omon Pe Bawumia. Ebi so Omon Tuaba.
Omon Tokra.
If I'm uncle back, Uncle Fifi for Riata, or Quado, Mr. Lanchamatin camp.
Yes, I know. Fifi. Okay, so you are connected to Fifi.
Yes, maybe I'm a first cousin.
He's my friend.
Yes, no, Mr. Alan camp. Mr. Lanchamatin camp. So, no, Kwabena Japan to President Akufo-Addo punish.
Why?
Yes. You might have to bring him to the station, but that's how vindictive President Akufo-Addo is. That's how vindictive they are. Or no gabini bedi to monade. That's how vindictive they are.
Because 50 years, madam.
Same sort contestee. I think at some point. I don't know whether he tried contesting president himself.
I see.
And and then there was something about his association to Kwabena Japan. So they cut him off.
But now Kwabena is back to their fold.
Yeah, he's a hypocrite himself. Or no, so I make a cancel that we need a pair of clean hands, a fresh face. He also told us Bawumia had failed. Nina ne mami bufu honorable Kennedy Japan said, why isn't Kwabena Japan talking now? Wona oma be frau enidium.
Yeah, what yes.
The wofa when him now honorable also said you, but you know, like I'm saying, That's honorable na be kana say me made a catch honorable Ken na so no akoka wo bantama say 2025 they are going okay lawyer Ralph campaign time all catch honorable ko the bufu you know okay I say hey time in here saying 2025 they are going in Shrobia wo ma for state lands blah 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 wo MPP must go.
Really?
Hey. Then Ghana for na serious. Then we are not serious as a nation. Say to me and 2 MPP were bemu this year. Na Ghana for we are not serious. And you see, that will be the end. That will be the end because then what's the point?
Meaning what? That
will be the end in terms of say why must anybody take any other political anything seriously? No, for 8 years, the Omodia ye galam say, Yenshia say, Ansah say, Woma Lutu Yesika Bank of Ghana losses a Woma recording and near my incident precedented ni you obdomelevwe dini you where the unconstitutional. Many near my see what under President Akufo-Addo the past 8 years, no, unthinkable, unfathomable, or June won't see unim the caution. And to say, to me and 2 or more, bam one, na ye as or mine ye serious. Share you can yet to Abana. Yeah. Rishi Sunak or considering the political turmoil and our conservative.
That is Labour.
No, Conservative Party.
Okay, Conservative.
Rishi, young Indian, 40-year-old guy, no buy. Everybody knew a Jumana Rishi aye. COVID by ya ne will feel lockdown. Ono ne ma ye fellow whereby your system be extra sika womode ma ya mra ne titi fie na ade. Rishi did all these things, but the political turmoil in Onwane party is what was suffer from. And so everybody by the time I to abandon almost the entire UK was united saying conservatives they were leaving, they were going. What you say? And sometimes it really breaks my heart to say, I mean who bawo me sabi say nkrofo da so di akire na de for the sake of party nintia ana Ghana for ho ye me won kakra they have to go, they have to go na say ya to me ampamo wo they will not take us seriously. I was so omoko and
but I'm so mbewiem
we have to be vigilant. I am of the firm Martini Bebre
ye bewiem
Martini Bebre oh any almost mbewiem pa but ubewiem na anything say showdown agrone for manambwa.
So you are here till December.
Anthony, NDC must win at the polling stations. For the first time I decided to come and witness Ghanaian election, be here physically, support President Mahama to the best of my ability.
But on Tuaba.
Tuaba Ghana David. But at least I have a voice, I can campaign.
Campaign one I bet them
say young country my president you see to my President Mahama and I to my NDC for the sake of it. It is imperative see a beji or mine free MPP some near my President Mahama for safekeeping whilst the NDC organizes themselves for 4 years post His Excellency, and the MPP also going back to the drawing board because Ghanaians would have punished them, and they need to go.
Agree with
they need to go.
Because now, as a Ghana, GC baby, more be so. So at least JM ensure minus on my.
And master to use the terminology that we are giving it to JM for safekeeping. For safekeeping. And of because he's a former president as well, he has the experience. He's been there, he's done that, he's got the t-shirt. Or no circumstance in this situation. And then as well, from a very moral standpoint, I feel like His Excellency John Dramani Mahama was robbed of his second term.
Yeah.
Considering in Tronia it is just right as a people, as a society. If we claim 70%, 71% Christopher mind here, then we must fix it. We must do right by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and give him back his second. Because the say na memotia dia me of President Akufo-Addo abeyene dia. Then of course President Mahama deserves his second term. He must have his second term. Say na memotia tra say ya so bia twi be ye de opekọ dia. Na nya onu anana oya adwuma ebo ne ho modern. Mpacho what you say? And niema na oye niema yaba be hu se oye sa niema nyina in 4 years peno. Come on. Se nko no so nya 8 year stretch. They said ya mumanya 8 year stretch ya. He would have done far more than dia no ma ye. Dia na MPP bet me aka say me say say be di to yare. First time I can say woman fan me catch me answer. Me say woman fan me to agenda 111.
That's the
question. That's the question. So why is he in America? Why is he still in America? What more agenda 111 ni bi wo. I mean 8 years. When to see hospital back from start to finish. Mo betumi de na ba betum.
Maria, I'll come back to you live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. A tester says Maria Boadu deserves much love. Felix Bruce Smith says I really respect you, Marie. But you see, let me say this. You be able to say Marie's style. No, people find it very difficult to understand your mindset. I don't think I'll be happy to see your mama say obedi president. No, I can't. And yes, me consistent in tinu obi say o mine na me jimintina me jina na me hwe no. You know, and people like us, for find very difficult to gel with us.
May I've always been labor from a damn UK about the first time.
Okay.
Now, my sister Peniniaba. Me kwa about you know, young and I feel my enter my early 20s. No, I say, oh, my name is husband. Oh, kono labor na labor dio ya 100 in the 60s no mu di maybe before pa na me koto ma labor na me to labor till 2010 at David Cameron by
okay
me kan ho bi and ye de me party call opposition for 14 years me so ma ba to kan ho bi because David Cameron by and the policies are on the bar at that time which was benefit cuts made a lot of sense to me say anything na ye adwuma na ye taxes are yet to say be de ma wo mo a etifi a wo mo gigi benefits no and Cameron can say benefit for starting ko ye adwuma wo mo ko esua English as an additional language no I thought brilliant and ye meto am so as a labor person I voted for conservative
straight
yes and I did labor call opposition
because
for
when I feel like you are doing something right and then me catch will be say just imagine say Nana Dubai Unya ketwa ehu se asase aviation asase da ho. When twa ma ne Basharaf. When twa ma Dr. Lordina. When twa ma obia wo say esi enya international standard airport.
That's right.
Inti we see terminal 3. How do we go about this? Aviation sika percentage beba me government was be fanko ya de no. Mun kipi. Mun go pay loan. Ni fancy terminal 3 na mon for ya no service loan no
yeah
me am pes kanam de aye other projects no.
That's right.
Then we have terminal 3
yeah
obaye domestic de na esi wo no enka also pagam want me anya bi kura no ka de pagam standard bi a ye beka so aye bi wo se be de mama dan so ane na yire ne manfanya adwuma enidi then I'm like eni se akufo do buy na enka fa se terminal 3 opaja the same ade ni see eho and I said, "Your course, you go peja, bibi set him na 3. Why would I sit here and criticize him, madam?"
So then, Magdan no. Say yeah, the man in the year and market so move any dia.
I private
because that's an it's a work cat to him.
So omo ya juma no.
Thank you.
Kaona.
That's a work cat.
What na kaona?
Yeah, they mind your business.
On na kaona.
I don't want your mind your business.
Yeah, you understand. So you see, I think maybe your ideologies I support because you see me I don't believe say support to political party change before.
No,
we need to start looking at personalities and their qualities, what they bring on board. To be honest, said that Chibiano na and this for any party say Kufuadwa. No.
Oh, but funny enough, you'll be surprised to say I'm not starting to support Honorable Kennedy. My main show said the Ghana for be no more. Ghana for it's yakwintum. You'll be surprised. Me started to support Honorable Kennedy Japan. Yenya Ghana for
they were angry.
Yes, and then a wire petition against Kennedy Japan pain. Na enedi also supporting really. Na sekametu abawa hanga. Does he not need my votes? And also the fact that met me criticize him at Nepeno. Now I can see his growth and see say we're giant maybe no. Gave me that justification to now be able to support him. The same thing I'm hearing say within the last 48 hours you see NDC for be no who social media so say and then I may support the President Muhammad you see audio be so that's how
really
of course
me say that
Oh yeah, you see, my choir family, fundraiser be. Then I know me ba Honorable Kennedy, no. And I me be who said there be. So I did we just to candidate and Kwashwa is tough. We just to party and Kwashwa is tough. So me am a platform, no. YouTube, no. Me name viewers na kakranti in a way. I was okay. Yeah, the beer by Mofa being renting. Yes, villages, no. Yeah, now me wa phone being to me in court. Police here, yeah, bus and yeah, delegates maybe. So I thought let me do the same thing for this time around. Na me find yes the omo friend adopt a constituency no. Yeah, sing NDC for being mutikwa pai social media so.
I don't think so. But you see the
well,
difference,
it is so because I have the evidence, but
the difference between John Mahama's style of politics and the others. John Mahama instro criticisms.
Yes.
No. I did our own stroke, and John Mahama, when he feels like, okay, I'm wrong. Oshiawa Obemwa who said no, this one I got it wrong.
Yeah.
That is John Mahama. I witnessed it with One your friend say this guy Manas Azuri.
Right.
Then One A plus, my own brother Kwame A plus.
Yeah.
I have come across guys hitting hard. They have biting hard, but John Mahama no mushia. In
fact, that is what very good leaders do.
Exactly.
Very good leaders draw their critics close to them because when himself want to no credit.
Yes. John Mahama will sit you down. Baby, that
is it.
Baby, he will tell you.
So
that,
let me give you another classic example.
Okay, so give me.
Honorable Kennedy Japan fundraiser or US, and na ye wo ni nua ba ko fie. And komobubo man am say honorable. You know that year 2 about year 2020 UBC honorable call radio so net 2 say John Mahama ye be shini fie be shig be vlola te fie be say that conversation came up and I say ne de ma menchire mu nchire and no chire mu chire me maka me ho na me platform so atinya afeni ye be go into too much detail me wie na me hu say sir you know because apparently na NDC fo bi a sebi na you know na be mo person omo ye nneema bi na so omo NDC fo ni bi ehu kan omo and omo ko confide in Honorable Ken say na it was to do with markets and na shishe no me ade
probably they can even go and lie
whatever, but what was ever since this year say you should say markets near the addition. So really.
Well,
I mean say that.
Almost say friends say tema oh they have this safe house in Tema.
Oh really? But one will say going back to their year king. One will say honorable yes I you know. I say North Oshia Mr. C don't get ya said you almost see bam wo mo ho na no ye call ne campaign ba ko Volta region no can say Mr. Bevlola te kura wo yibu say farms bi say na wo ka kura say government yi ba yi na saka mo supporting na because it's for Ghana for wo ho nyina na I have come to realize very good leaders rather trying to draw their critics.
Of course.
Donald Trump, J.D. Vance was a very strong critic of Trump and J.D. Vance is Trump's running mate.
I see.
What's I say? Ain't you know all my anti leadership they will have issues with people like you and I. But then you know me one Mr. Listo and then there's another is it Hunto?
Yeah, Hunto.
Yeah, me mo program number. With a fireman na fire.
So okay, from this time to December, we are going to run the campaign with you, and I don't think so. We are done with the show. We'll give you a break, just 10-15 minutes for you to just take some small water.
All right.
We'll come back to you. Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. Okay, we are back here. Jacob says, Bobie, for now, I think I'm convinced to vote for JM. Just for now. Anyway, Bright Ansah says, I'm enjoying the conversation and I love the lady in your studios. All right, so thank you, Bright Ansah. Second batch, so I'll come back to you. Yeah, I'll come back to you. Jacob Hamless. Okay, Enocho, you have your own point. Kojo Fiagbe says you have adapted. No. Also dada. All right, so Citizen Max says I'm loving the program. Alasa Bawa says the woman is pretty. Joy Atiga is here. Muhammad Awa. My regards to Marie. Okay, Obeti and wants Marie Betty wants some live. yeah, and on my Facebook page, and me de AB at Rasbella says Bobie, she's really principled. All right, so Sikadia Jason says, I salute you, my sweet sister. Salayeku says Bobie, all right, so Swampa. All right, so we are still in here and we have a lot to talk about. We have a lot to discuss today. Today is Monday afternoon, and this is how we do it. And every Monday, yes, of course, only Jah alone is a Christian. Now, and then me catch them say Ajuma bebre wo na yebeyene. So today I have my very good brother. Pacho flyer not to a Facebook page. My Comrade Ganya says, please, Marie, try and reconcile with Kevin Taylor. Kevin Taylor is a very nice guy. And also to say, sometimes you may not understand where he's coming from, but he speaks his mind. And Kevin and Marie definitely they are we'll mend it. So, such as life. Sometimes we disagree with friends, we disagree with loved ones. Then sometimes yes, that is life. But you see, at the end of the day, the most important thing, and it's we can forgive ourselves and move on in one unit. And in this election, you're in one unit. In this election, you're in one unit. Differences. Okay, so I have Ralph St. William. Yes, studio. I said, then I have Benjamin Kufudako, organizer Democracy Hub, ni ayi Opare.
Field Marshal ayi.
Field Marshal.
Yeah, Field Marshal ayi.
Field
no longer
Marshal.
Yes, ayi.
Okay, Field Marshal ayi.
Yes.
Sorry. You be producer the only man.
No problem.
Okay,
yes.
All right. So, Liswan and Akusipoku will join us. Then we have other Democracy Hub friends. Yeah, also Bastille. Then we have our very good sister, Felicity Nelson, and also one woman changer. And also, my patch. What are you doing? So also studio I say, and I'm a governor, baby. I'm a governor will be also Chiano and area. So Raf Akwaba, Pacho, use microphone way. Akwaba Minia.
Okay, so start to a field marshal. So what's
no, me more Akwaba, me some bring Akwaba.
Yeah, that's it, senior. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, cheating for you. So now. Yeah, my home Kwabena. I say I catch a tea for say mom so Kwaba so my better to no beti.
A tea for you now, Mama Kwaba. Anyway, Field Marshal.
Yes, sir.
Salute, sir.
Boom.
Boko there.
Yeah, Jinemu.
We more Kwaba.
Yes, sir.
Yes, move free court in Ebe.
Yes, straight from court.
Okay. All right.
Court fresh.
I'll come back to you.
Yes, sir.
Felly.
Yes.
Long time no see.
Charlie, we day.
But Felly, why a fresh man?
Me a fresh dada. Not me a fresh dada.
That's cells a Jimmy Pazia.
Me they be me who never fed dada. And 10 years cells na Jimmy.
Just
No magic cells.
Who do I just cells? Oko my honey and fine.
Yeah, me na magic honum. Me to mop na to honum.
Really?
And cleaning products na me to be see honum.
Oh, okay. You sorry I know me Juma. All right.
Leech na me to be pass.
We say omo de we call to mu buy na me madam for back din ko na make a change look. Say nyame ni eham nwa say yenya kwai na yenya baby sia. Yen kai say betimi support it to build very nice, prison cells. Yeah, at least ma onipa akodawa because some of the places as a survey. Yeah.
And if you have to remember, say you will be another cell, be another guilty. You. People who are there who are also innocent. Even people who convict you
within one night. Na mada different cells by 4.
Yeah.
Because baby on the could be and the crowd keep on coming. Then they want to just whisk me away. But I could have a boxer shorts or mama so much better 3:30. I'm saying, Mama. Who you be yo? I'm ready and channel. I travel come on, so Baba. You know, then when we go to a year central now, baby, I'm on the back and we share say Nipan dawa. Two guys be there. Body ni nyina white.
Yeah.
One guy be so much in Wakati. What them 1 year. Nebusiafo ni.
Yeah. And I say, Madam Bako, AMG that on them, and then who call him. Say, then I call say, Okudzeto. And I said, Nkosanko be Google.
Yeah.
They call him, and he was just there 2 weeks. In just 2 weeks,
why not them 1 year? Assemble ya. Obi ni maame, or CMPP penny be ni maame, Kiansa, some man so a voter. Na Emsa Beye Busia and Toka to Mamia Sumano Kotadi. On the way, na police will no Casacasa no matching. Say, or you're part of a Busiano or more. Monfamin coffee, and I'm going to Mamma, and then did that track Mwaba Accra. What them 1 year?
Yeah, but because it's now, cost your champion, because it will be Ira. You're going to be on your right, you're the police cells.
I'm sure.
Because if they don't
have
allow
been kidnapping people.
Yeah, if you want to be in front with your phone, kind of say, honey, they me a question. Now to be doing for cell. Now my move through be. Now so much. Yeah, so we. And now why you run? So now when you right, oh that police cell. Nipa he no that police cell. Mono nebusi ni be himself.
Onim.
Oh no. It's disgusting.
Onim. Anyway, so Benjamin. Boko there. Boko. Benjamin, I'm still attitude so. Benjamin, you yeah.
Not even regards to me, bank of farm because yeah. I think before they normally me call cantonments, no. We call sales, no. Guys, me would almost say 3 days. No food.
Wow.
Yes, for 3 days. So it's a bit disheartening.
So Ghana police is practicing torture.
Yeah.
See, I think sometimes obi to me road traffic offense. No much in about the person will sleep for like 48 hours. Then they release the person. So one time in visa officers in back say, is it that mobile visa number no? Now you can say for 15 now because I don't know why certain issues are. It be a spot fine. Now be one marking panicking. It be a or jumpy red traffic light. Or it be a 10 occurrences are. Wait, we are confiscating the license. For money, but to drag the person over that cells, just for jumping red traffic lights are who's in the phone. Oh man, access over phobia. Nani panisha. And to Obana and Crofon more inside the moon sky. It means that the person is going to go 2 days without food. That is torture. That is exactly what we mess in the cells.
But I believe say Nyamene demoko.
Yes.
Because the kind of things are most stories now me yes, me I know. I've been in there for twice. Twice. So nothing new to me. But I think say then again Nyamema must stay for long so that you can no, because at the end of the day normal. Also now you have and yes be a criminal has been Ghana police asimo. These are young guys, educated people who understand the system. They want reforms, structural changes. And Nyamiama almost said that the whole 2 weeks to learn the ropes, to understand. If you are dampering himself, but it's scary. Very scary. And I believe say maybe it's either the IGP is evil, or maybe a training at the servicemen, which we need to look at it. It can be anything.
Media mean this me one of the days I'm on now I said IGP small be very finishing or buy no say IGP small so I'm check say you want to sing so buy na me your friend saying a day into no opa
sorry
a day
okay
into buy na me catch and say one hanom go for your video mo ha more arrest me no ye mbisa me anka me say I have a right to a lawyer o mama me use me phone o mama me am frame busuafo you know see oh sir oh mo train na dey mo money there enye sir when am say okay bia mo training na wo ho but what is happening in practice because asem na make and enye me pen na atome me bisa nkofo na mo sell hanum ni na mema na enye protesters in me ka other people na mo dem dada no most of them are experiencing the same things obi wo ho no we dem be say 2 years obi enim so wo ho me shi obi in it was station bi but that station ho 4 years 8 months
really
4 years 8 months e man em fro bia intanunti no of course on to me nya lawyer nebusu eni bi eni ho obetumi afre no oda ho no 4 years 8 months into no you have to understand say if you're coming there now be checking where so time na you call court complaining say omo ma aduane no after the normal the aduane bread into na cantonment say na for omo to me the aduane 4 packs never into other people no more on the omo ye mo and omo ye den why don't you feed them
because omo ni voice omo ni obi obeka bia mo
the media is not media attention bi omo nya nti omo de common di omo mutumi ba omo every station omo the aduane ko omo ba any camera say omo be ma aduane but the point they said they don't feed inmates. Yes, because I know you can't baby. I'm say yeah, boy, your mama aduane any pictures ni. Oh, aduane they were bringing the food. Me the men dina me the ma. Adanko for now they don't get.
No, but Felix, how can you run Ghana police on propaganda?
Yes. Hey, I know my issue statement. Not Ghana forces who believe it. Ghana police or mutumi try and throw say, how can you have people in
and that introduce that thing
in your cells and you don't feed them? And everybody get Ghana phone now. We are aware, say they don't feed inmates. Who because them more one is so feed now. One year lucky cry now deal. Uchi obiko two more. One example now. But when I deal born, when I say Udi Adriane Commando, how can you run a system like this? Now if you be a real, now you have to feed them. What shows say you won't poison them? Why can't this? Why don't we have money to feed people? Yeah, protest. Matam police for the whole Ghana, over 2,000 police just to come and stand and watch us. But the resources now we're feeding for how much will it cost to feed people? When you look at how much we waste money with Chrome Hanuma, why would you if you know you can't have money to feed people? The make sure be better more. Move in the case then 10. Na semen fa na semenko. Obi to me that police cell. How can people be in a police cell for 12 years, 10 years, 15 years? What is wrong with us?
4 years. Only nebusu afon communicate either.
What is wrong with us? Enya abran ke den. E woody for.
Anyway, but me producer mama story business here quick one yeah more says here so Kwame Peja what is happening?
Okay, so we no kase ewie Kaswa to Winba Road road no more ye no unse se ofika Kaswa na okọ Winba o me bie kwan no mo to amana kese bi pa na na de omo che ne se normally bia se omo ya amache na omo type pi omo the machine no e blaste
abo no
yeah but minim de ntia omo anya na amache ewie ya na omo ye ya ekum nipa 4 na
wow
yes na nipa 36 we pra pa nipa 36 April we.
So you have the video?
Yes.
All right. Okay. So let's watch this. Kwasi just says it shows the level of how Ghana is upside down. And Hassan Ben says, "Good afternoon, baby." mean shashin Raf na me more organizer mra na me say mra so me more organizer mra na me say mra so Ford Basha
Yes sir.
Organizer ni
Yes sir.
And Ben so then am organizing the demonstration against Galamsey.
See 2018 I think Fred Amewu then
Pacho,
minister
yeah.
then minister I can say Yankio Galamsey issue now by 2018
2018
yeah
okay.
and now Fred Amewu say Yankio Galamsey minister now by 2030 no Ghana very important to you. Fast forward to 2024 after almost last 2018 6 years on no we've accelerated Galamsey further. Yeah issue lots of line cities are edu the level it's unsustainable again on our environment. Ghana Water Company issue about 3 statements say if we don't stop the destruction of our water bodies we'll not even have water to drink. So that was what prompted us to organize this protest. And I think looking at what has ensued, it's led from first 3-day protest to another 3-day protest organized after we were taken away. So I think in terms of impact, it's been that good that we've been able to highlight the issue that is affecting our water bodies, and it's been able to spark a national conversation, and everybody's talking about how Galamsey damages our water and stuff.
No, moko say moko disturb public, and I say moko demonstrate.
There's nothing like disturbing public. Every protest inconveniences someone. That is why it's a demonstration. Oh yeah, protest now. There is no one in society who is inconvenienced. That basically you've not done anything. But then the idea is that we are not going to do something to just cause mayhem. Fix the country and our democracy up. This is like our 10th protest I organizing. A major part of it have been the one that has been led the whole discussion with the police and stuff. Not once have we had any Omukoji court injunction. I make sure that we don't even go ahead because the court has released a document stopping us. So we have to go back to court to go and fight the process and get that injunction overturned. This time around now, there's no court documents sent to us. Till date, I don't even have any documents.
Oh, really?
Yes, I don't have anything.
So Ghana police and court and Koji injunction.
I don't have anything. The only thing I saw was a document on social media. I don't have anything. I've not signed any documents from any bailiff saying that they've served me anything. I don't have any documents. So they
lied.
I don't have anything. I have no documents. If I meet the police hierarchy today, I'll pose the same thing to them. I have no documents whatsoever.
Really? Sylvester Asari, head of legal CID, was in court and told the court, said, Papa here twice a day. He said he personally supervised the distribution of that food. He's a liar.
You know, Asari damn pare a weapon we use in Ghana police service.
See, we will sue him because not in his professional capacity alone.
That is what I'm saying.
In his personal capacity.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Because Asari, me free voter regime, but now name Kasai. You asked me, or you sent me a message. My said I keeping the message. Now me keeping the message forever. You send me a message. Bobie, where are you? Now me so me too quiet kakra. Okay, Oba. Me pese oko report on cantonment. And I'm see you. Me ba and I'm a fair cantonment police commander. Now I'm so one Asari be a friend me. Say memra me report me. Ono so abobe 5 p.m. Na me when I'm so me free voter reg neighbor. But me drew a catch your baby no so and me do na the answer inti Tuesday membra. Me ya adwuma sata me rane show anwumre Asari side test me nam so maba nti commander ne se nyame ya adma ade achia an adwuma be me force na Asari atimi issue statement say wa frame me 2 weeks onya me se me ma ka chen se me ma.
This head of legal.
Yeah, Asari.
Okay.
Yeah, very stupid boy. No issue statement say wa frame me 2 weeks me say me ma. And I want to meet him one day and ask him say to be sending a message after almost me jam and me sending a message say what in woman no say me catch or say me ma. Only me akasa just once in life. But that parent nini disable and no wonder say okoka answer me to so. But back to a what mubusa police for because you know you social media almost say Omo catch them say you don't have the right to assembly, you don't have the right to come together, you don't have the right to demonstrate. Omo ni mu di sound common one first day. Yeah, mo call street in muno.
So no, I don't think say in any of the engagements to the police no. Omo can be sir, and in law no, you don't have to seek permission from the police. And see, I think the virtual letter there was around either 8th or 9th July. That was the first time I sent letter no more. But I got a response on the 15th of September. That was when the police got back to me. And I had to go to regional commands to go and meet them. Because on regional command, I know every treaty, the same stance, say if you go ahead, they'll arrest us. And I'm catching and say, my protest was Tamale, my protest was Boasi, my Akra, my Takradi. This is not the first time I'm doing this. If you believe, say, wherever we are going to gather, no, it's not the right place, go to court. I'll meet you there. Just serve me. I'll come down with the lawyers. I'm not scared of standing in court or explain myself to a judge because that is the right process. And when we all do that now, we are going to enhance our democracy. So like maybe we're shying away from going to court. The police didn't do anything of that. There was no correspondence, nothing. Then I think one of our guys was like, they sent a reply via mail saying that they want to meet them. The mail that was sent to me was a letter that was backdated 3 days earlier. So you sent a mail on a certain day and then you write on the letter that you sent it 3 days ago. That is what we got. And the other guys met them. With regards to that meeting, I wasn't in it. But when it comes to the document that was submitted to the police, I was the sole person that signed for it, as the one organizing it. So if there's anything that has to do with court documents or signing an injunction or a bailiff serving someone with an injunction, it has to be served on me. And me sure, when I just stood them point blank say, last year December, me fear na police for 2 Mukafi regional command. Eba me fear on when they came, I asked them what they were searching for. Guy ni biona nu catch them say regional command and say ombeshe say me safe ana. See me catch regional command and say omu ni me fear.
Really?
Yes.
September we
last year December. So
last year December.
Me catch your command and say it's not like they don't know where I stay. They know, and the Liberty came there to make sure that I become aware that they know of where I sleep.
December,
now I see a protest within that December period last year. And they came to my house like I think 2 days after, and they brought a bailiff. I took the document and I signed it. And I called the lawyers and I told them that we have an injunction from the court saying that we can't do anything till March. We cancelled everything. Because I had the court documents. So when we go ahead, that is contempt of court. I know what is happening.
Yeah.
So we had to cancel everything. So when I met him, I told him, if you get an injunction, you serve me, nobody will go out. But you can't sit in front of me and threaten me, say, you arrest me. If you go out there, you don't have that authority. You don't have that authority. So it became a case of, so the police do not have anything to back whatever they are saying that they got an injunction from the court. Because if you get it, you have to serve it to me. I didn't go into any meeting with the police through any lawyer or a third medium. So if you have to serve me through the right channel, it has to be directly to me. And I gave them everything. Where I work, I gave them the address, and I gave them my house address. I gave them 2 emails, personal emails. They didn't send anything.
Really?
Yes.
So what's
nothing.
This is shocking.
Like, you can't serve me through WhatsApp, but you have to inform me. Say, maybe I have to come, or you want my house, or you want to meet me. I'll just tell you, bring the document. I'm not scared of you. Yes, I'm not scared of you. They did nothing of that sort. So if the police is saying that they served an injunction, even on social media, I wrote that, how is the police saying on social media that they've served that something that me myself, I've not seen it. I don't have that document till date. I don't have it. So police was on my serving injunction, and then it's likely through forgery of my own signature because I don't have that set document. Meaning that's our document. As I'm speaking, I don't have it.
And during court proceedings, who raised this angle?
Yeah, in court trial, yeah.
We've not gone to trial.
Right. Okay.
And
but when no lawyers can, you have given them necessary information.
And the shocking thing is that my charges that they placed on me, I wasn't even at the protest grounds on the day of the entire protest. The 3 days. Yes, I had personal commitments. So I wasn't even there. And they said on the Sunday, I was out there assaulting a police officer. Yes.
Benjamin?
Yes.
Protest with 3 days now.
I wasn't there. The entire 3 days. I wasn't there.
And
I went to visit Oliver on Wednesday, 25th September, at police hospital. When I got there, within 15 minutes, and the police came and arrested me. Yeah. So Papa now I know. I was the one coordinating the food. So the papaya was from me. The same papaya that I was saying.
Okay, so I'm arrested or no? At least they will tell you why.
He didn't say anything. So I was there with my lawyer when my arrest was effected. They didn't say anything. So when my lawyer probed, he told my lawyer that I'm a person of interest and he doesn't need to tell him why he's arresting me. And that when I'm sent to the station, when I get there, they'll tell me why they're arresting me. He told my lawyer that they were taking me to CID headquarters. When I sat in the truck, after the truck moved out of the police hospital and parked outside, then he called the driver and told the driver that Omunfa called regional commands. So within that period of my arrest, around 11:50 a.m. to the next day I appeared before a judge, I didn't meet with my lawyer. When I got to court and I saw judge, it was like they went to the headquarters and they said I wasn't there. So it's deliberate. Car need to then they move somewhere else. Just to make sure that people start roaming around. And they threw me at SWAT or striking force. Yes.
Striking force,
yes.
Yeah.
That was why I was kept. Until I appeared in court. Around 10:50 p.m. one gentleman came, he's called Abraham. That the IGP said he should come and pick me to go and write my statement. Without a lawyer. No lawyer. When I asked, they said, oh, well, they are normal police procedure. So
Charlie,
you don't really need a lawyer. And when I was saying, if I'm ignorant of the law, it's one thing, but I'm not. When someone organizes a protest and people go there and they misbehave, let's say that there was someone misbehaving, you deal with the person. But if there's any distraction of public property, it's a civil case. It's not a criminal case. So I don't have to be arrested by anyone. You drag me before court. Someone saying Koshi party flag. You incur the bill, you calculate it, and then you put it on me, and I have to pay. I don't need to go and sleep in cells for that.
So what charges near there?
Almost saying me, I assaulted a police officer, breach of peace, unlawful assembly, burning of party paraphernalia.
To make me approve, so what assault police?
So call cantonment. They brought some of the guys there. I think all of them came. All of us here came there. And I'm going to call some room be no way you videos actually say on the day of the protest now. Room is so the mirror I built twice. The first time I went, the guy who arrested me was there. Was like, it's not my intent, even though I was at the same cell with Felicity.
Yeah.
So Felicity watched us, she left. I went in, the guy was like, it's not my intent. And I'm pay and I'm betting out one thing. I'm going now show the mirror no because now see there was a blue screen, nothing was being popped up. And then the police said me my file. That showed that I was there, it's corrupted.
That part, no, Monty activity that part were Jimmy fruit.
And see, Omu go working on me video, no. Omu you me video naturally me. To this Omu is AI, because I wasn't there.
How?
I wasn't there. And to me train the kind of video you said me assaulted police officer. In fact, 2 IC after the IG, then I drew. Headquarters, me catch no see, me guys almost me so you know see if there is anyone who is going to assault a police officer, it's not Benjamin because we know your face very well. So if you touch any police officer, it's very easy to arrest you. And why would I even go and assault a police officer?
No, but you see, Ben, also there are many lists to a council. So they lie on people and just kill them.
Yeah.
And that is what Dampare is doing. Or man boys need dim trogu boys so just to kill them. That's all. And yes. Yeah, so and this is a typical example. So when you be a uodi na enipanimwa, they pick you, they lie about you, then they kill you. That's all. And they are there. Anyway, my name called Ralph, so I'll come back. So Ralph, on the D-Day, what happened?
Bobie, I'm so video be CC ewo kaswa ebusia for mashoma this year.
Kaswa winiba.
Nyame na nkoma kuma yeah, but there is a problem nyame solve ye say I shane solve yani abeka wonsem na ye I don't know why I'm down right now, but it's very sad. It's very sad say ekura sebio nipa mudiso no aboa kura wu a ye bibi fa ho se na bi ye bi nsibim ebusuafo omo hwe omo de se menkai omo ya omo panche, but apiate we saw this explosion nipa wu ye nipa na company na ne nyoma ekono yamfa escort ndi enim no ya nyane hwe besin ne yente se bia media na monko fa they are fine, but obi anka ho hwe. So it seems say ye Ghana fo na yete ya na enne amanyofo nia no etuba ye ho ne yesre edi agro dwene bom se ye nia ye nkoto aban yi akendifo medi eso no akendifo no mu bedi so mo nseda anwene ye ho se ye nipa Because in common, you did from police station.
Why? I didn't hear. Why?
I think say a part of the post-colonial mentality na way you treat no obia who say now no office situation be more wabe a good slave than the other. Into shade bi oko hospital na nurse ni ejimi, excuse my word, and I say bibi na ekoso hospital na uka nurse fo ni abubefu. I was at Dunkwa government hospital. Me guy back or shame social media, he has become a brother and offer me say oyare. Unfortunately, that didn't makudu dunko with D. Offer me say my bata went to me hospital. I saw that video, it trended a lot. Nurse in the catch him say, oh my man with Jimmy, you know, and that video, you know, I still have the full video waiting for a swish, and I will let him know that and you Sebio Jimmy was
why a day was why
now nurse you know. Doctor ni no obehwe nipa no actually drew ma omo so monkoto and nurses for ni ton drew award so nurse ni no so ton drew foforo edman of which they administered on the patient and upon our doctor ni orientation they realized that no enye drew na me trauma mo no eni edru no way and I'm so omo enye no bi so eno when into the na mo de ma and I'm see we do the man why na did they draw we ma omo din ka administer won so dada so if a wo bi a wakunu now you be kwa my remember that history. I had a girlfriend be yeah me nene nkasa to date na me nene wo phone so and wapon edwuma obesi akofie and I maybe sir Joe say catch him say Ralph let me call you right back and I'm like what's happening anyway call me back when you're done there a minute or two later in a friend me back say and so sounds reported back to work and I'm said the was him or say so kwaya dey we edwuma one can't share me out for some time 2-3 days later and I mean needing Koran business and I didn't know quid you know sanzo kwa kwed or see nipa no no why spy and I'm like why spy what do you mean
I see they say
nature say nipa ne wu and I'm like into say cover up I'm like what do you mean obi obi mama or hospital you went back to cover up
wow
me can't say call be seen
nipa slow because onye nipa
why spy. So this same incident happening at Odunkwa government hospital. Say ato Eyarbeda hospital no you administer wrong medication so and obisa nurse ni say adan nurse ni mo mbu ofu say mo de mo firi mo baby ba na mo be tell de yenye come on say bio say nipa no mpo onim na say obisa bone be na why and there is a person what administer wrong medication on him. Doctor Nyaba be confirm say enye dro na me kan some farmer nini say ye no bi ananye no bi no oh master paracetamol your paracetamol na ye no India your paracetamol ye no UK inti ebia de trauma wo no eye paracetamol ne maybe it was 500 milligram but there ye ko hwe ne ni 500 inti nya 200 but a different company na ye ene de no ma at least explain bi kire no na nkara koma antoniyem wo wan ko na sin school no school no kura wan
ntie musa na asem
ntie ni se ubisa na asem ono na se green abetra hospital
me nya driver nti car na ekono atai ba ko
tu no need the problem
mentrem ne kokume
nti ya dwene no adwene na eda ye trim as Ghana for no obi adu level bi a ohun ne nyonko na ono won asene say ono no ye far better than
him was atare was police atare nti no
exactly back to the police nurse for no sa the same eh mame enya ha no wedwumem adan mutu mete de enye yembra police ni bia fi say cells wo onwura hoda
yeah
inti sorry my friend is cells on slave dungeon slave dungeon or omon ko order because we don't have cells in Ghana there was slave dungeons yenya na yesua history say slavery ye came about 450 years ago. It's never true. In our modern days, say it so you Ghana near the Oko say sa dina calling the cells now. You are more than a slave.
Yeah.
Me from the last 2 weeks, must say almost like 8,000 in cells. In Sua Obeto. In Sua Odibejare, one abeto. The Obenum one abeto. Oyaria one abeto withdrew. Like some are so bad to the extent that even toilets na ye flash no say e chokina nkwa opa mo muska no mo meye ni ye mamo wa man iska no. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see, catch me. Say if someone we see slaves, look at the regional headquarters. Sorry, the police headquarters. You see, no man who say no. I had no man say nipa bi ewa. But sa nipa no to me here hono. Ono an ehwe Ghana police nyaso. Uko police stations na. Baby o man kasa commanders nete. Any baby omu tie adwuma. Any edan na yes omu maintain peace and security. Omu court omu say police service today. Integrity no mu ye. You see, we've lost it. I am say on mine yen ye Lucy. It's yen yen Samsung Jintum see a Lucy and sign building for. Because sebio nipa ye di omu di enimuno bebre na adwene nye adwuma omu dwene omu de eyemo omu enko aho.
No, but Ralph, I think sir ye age we no ye nim breye te say and me can say bit Franklin Kujo.
Okay.
Franklin Kujo de a friend say Nadam for Bento ibi beto and Kofi Bento was complaining say Sri Lanka ye Kenya ye. But Ghana, everybody is timid.
You know why?
And I'm a catcher, Franklin, could you say, Franklin, people like you know na problem no. Because mono ya muhumusa middle class no. Franklin, all trying say Felicity Dumbeka kwa be demonstration. Ni achiwa no better joy. No discuss it where they went wrong and where they went right. Adia moya no. What Kofi Bento? Yeah. Adia moya no.
Yeah,
but people like your type sorry in Sri Lanka. People like your type 1 year and in before sorry in Kenya. You are here accusing the middle class. Say middle class no I timid. But Franklin, the only bento moya say democracy have for quite them say okay, so the flag they bent is not good. It's against the laws of this land. But in all things, Galam say it's depleting the whole place. Oh, we heard Franklin Kujo Imani Ghana. Good evening, good evening. Because I said, what am I doing?
No crane say, as soon as say, Obi nim say, BB Hano, right? Any the nipa no adene hano but onimu mpo se hano shadebi you're normalizing everything in this country.
Yeah,
she say cathedral no na yekobu ni right mamika se mekobu ni yankochie ni yanka ho nipa etumi ehu say wakotete poster right.
Yeah,
but $58 million America nya sebio tafrache Omeme ho abamfaso amansirima no enu mum Ghana ni nka ho asem poster 10 cedis.
Yeah.
You know anye ni.
Yeah.
Wakotiti poster and wa say poster yan for poster ni relate ka kwan ya me kwoto se contractor ye me de mensa sha asiese ya na asfaw the video so mo ye no etutu Ghana ni eye ne de ono gira o ka kire o say oh NDC na abonipa NDC na asoma no 30 report exactly 30 report me pacho omo kono no omo nam ewiem omo fa ka kwan so the same year of fruits na eno aso no omo fa sa nipa no omo wu ye nya omo biem se Ghana fo omo ko se no nim die bi obetumi di aboa o de ko aboye.
So tell us what happened at our demonstration grounds.
Nipa no enim senior mame rapia on up inti enim problem po e haye en ye wuwu en ye tim. Now back to the protest.
Yeah,
me nkofo aka say akwa we the protest bia no ginem me nim problem bi e fa Ghana ni bi ho I am fa Ghana ni bi ho.
Yeah,
recently my last protest nkofo twa amada papa NDC concerns on this electoral process so I bet to me I end up into any regular elections. In fact, now me expect to say ni the boss any anyway, I don't want to mention his name. Now me say even the independent candidates are omumpo claim say omo na sisi an ye nia ye njirem se be kwa magana no omo pa na nkebeje dan to kwa we yakọ because say yes, Bombochichi Finso aso be catch us or identity. NDC that has been in elections for over years. E catch us a challenge process na ekona Reagan be ye fi baby aba enka wo a wo no wabe mu foforo na agro ni betumi akweti aso be kwama mbebuno no wo na nke say your most priority to jump on to say hey something must be done but omumu mama na yakone ma nti yedu ho no mo no na ye hwe na se baby ikoso a esi baby found so protested there I have always been there like I forgot na ho a e fa me ho yeah yes galam say yensu no kra na nya no kre no kre yes Ansah say no kra na nya no kre now that thing trimma a omo ba beba no ye ba asase so senior o share population census omo ye ya Ghana obi and 150 years
no
nti so o share 150 years drag it down to 75 years ye na yeti wo sisi a ye di sansem hu no ye less than 75 years o share the ages a galam say they say Ansah say rapidly sisi ya the last 15 20 years
yeah
right
yeah
Inti say the 20 years etumi be say ade a awo ho for 2024 years yes ye nya hwe oh we di okokape NDC ntia na galam say ye nne na ade na moten kran na moye se bi
almost blockade hospital mo se eye party flag na ben eken ben say ya so police ni
ya blockade kwan say ye den ye yo ye tere or yet no sebio minim democracy hub ni bi okọ de barricade bi ko
why not the barricades no
Ghana police inti say obi o blockade kwan a or distracting other road users Ghana police yeah. Now another question
maybe 37 hospital entrance no why not the barricades no see
me pa chaw say mo videos ni bi wo mo fan to so na mo hwe say democracy hub and I fix the country barricades na sisi wa
from airport
come on. You see,
and one man at the barricade Embassy hospital entrance.
Police for na we protest na some do so tell ya center dey we.
Yes.
Into one man na we protest no. Mo see na ye protest o. Omo na omo say entade tuntum in fact recognize individuals about ho. I betumi identify omo say na nkofo bi entade tuntum ho no no almost about protest ni bia hwan Ghana police yes obi blockade 37 kwan 37 kwan nanim ho na hwan na blockade Ghana police I didn't know you say now say obi di bone a Ghana police as soon as possible say me nam ka kwan mu na me di bone say police mpo adwuma ana me boa it's police ko baby no who so obi di bone a you have the right to issue an arrest as soon as possible. Now the Ghana police stood there with us for 24 hours. I didn't sleep from Saturday to Sunday morning.
Really?
Because I was moving around making sure that yanko for the obia you very safe. I didn't sleep many until the morning. One officer, Dan Pareba, hop back and forth for Konyano. I saw him. I have videos and pictures. No more than that in the whole room. I saw everything. Now I'm on my Ghana police. Now we na so ka say ye ya kwa block kwan e man kofo me eno de Belamundi I deal with that so I don't even want to go there but e kro we no minim I think say right now the modern day slavery kese pan say obese police uniform the day obese police uniform you are more than a kuntakinte oh yeah do almost say omo free him fine for the omo good circles because the modern day circles and yet that thing in that any be a uniform you become the worst slave. And true be a beka show say dino di nako asemi a beka show say ye bia nko nako ahomache no adete Sunday I had a discussion with one police officer all catch him say Ralph in the morning mu issue press statement na mumpong because today ye better simo and really? Onu catch me as a brother say mimfi ono monko na ehden ya better chinkofo now as a team ya kan ye ho abom sie ya de in fact most of us no obi cry to me catch us say wunti no ba protest no
yeah
me nkofie dabi mewa dupoti ena di moto farm
yeah I know the
ekofie me wo fie a me change me ho ena ye nya call say chale almost start oma de no nti members say am catch dupoti so ntumoto my membra me do one now I went straight to the commanders and told them some person there's something called butterfly effect and they know the slightest thing can trigger a bigger effect because it might cause something and indeed it really costed. They saw the youth on the street and they should watch.
I'll come back to you. Felix, sir.
Yes, sir.
And even now, what at the moment, a police for a PKO. What charging they say?
You arrested me Monday afternoon. It was Vienna City, circle.
Arrested what demonstration grounds?
He arrested me on the 23rd of September, Monday afternoon, between 3 and 4 p.m. It was Vienna City, circle.
In course of the demonstration?
No. Vienna City demonstration is CEO 37.
Yes,
we were arrested at Vienna City at Circle. Now you try beer.
Saying a course.
Now you come bear half a bottle.
Now you try
beer. Now you come bear half a bottle.
We are self-crazy.
It's the police. I'm say, oh, police officer, let me finish my beer. I said no.
So they just walked to you?
Just walked in there and said we are all under arrest and just picked that. Why we arrested? We got to find out 2 days later in court why we were arrested. But Bobie, Mamba for interview. I just want to send a message out there quickly.
Yeah.
Those who are fighting against Galamsey have been arrested and thrown behind bars. Those who are engaged in Galamsey are actively on site right now as I'm speaking to you. Nobody has been arrested.
Yeah.
Where's the law? I repeat it again. Those who are fighting against Galamsey and the destruction of our water bodies have been caught and thrown behind bars. We're remanded for 2 weeks with no bail. Those who are actively destroying our water bodies and our lands currently are active on the Galamsey sites and they are free. In the eastern region, you see, less than 200 meters behind a police station. Omutu Galamsey. Bobie, where's the law?
The law is in the judge's bosom.
Good. You see, Bobie, the AC revolutions are in 4 phases. The first phase of the revolution is when the activists pick up the struggle. And the now you demonstrations. You see, quite so now you demonstration. That's the first one. Usually, demonstrators will always be arrested. The next people who pick up the demonstrations are the students and the rest of the youth. That's the second phase. When these people pick it up, it escalates to the next level. The next level to pick it up are the workers and the labor unions. When labor unions and the workers pick it up, they escalate it to the 4th stage. The 4th stage is when the army and servicemen pick up the fight. That's when you find the mutinies happening within the ranks. When that happens, you know there's a full-scale revolution in play. Now cast your mind back to the development of these issues. It was just about 35 people on the streets.
Yes.
They were arrested, thrown behind bars. The message went down to the students and the youth. They picked it up. From there, we've seen agitations within the labor unions.
And even the religious front.
The fathers and the priests have marched. Bobie, believe you me, this thing is not dying anytime soon. Yes. See, revolutions are not created by one person. No. It's several factors that come together. It's a scientific fact. See, as I Petrosia. Now, striking matches and you bring it together, there's nothing you can do but have an explosion. You can't do anything about it. It's a scientific fact. When certain factors and conditions are present, a revolution is bound to happen. You cannot do anything about it. But Bobie, what we are doing is we always stand on the side of democracy. See, we've been organizing demonstrations and we've been doing these things from 2016. Some of us even way longer than that. Only because we believe in democracy. And we say no matter what is happening, we want to give democracy a chance. And then they say, Jimmy, people say, now why you demonstrations several times? So why are you still doing demonstrations? We only believe in democracy. That is why we are still doing it against all odds. But I say, what is happening now? On the first day, were 35 people. On the second day, were 11. On the third day, 2. What is happening now is that the Ghanaian people are getting fed up of demonstrations. Bobie, Akosombo Dam, no. Whenever you build a dam, the walls of the dam hold back the water.
Yeah.
But the pressure behind the dam, no, it drew critical points. Be I say, will be spill gates, no.
Neko.
And the spill gates, no, any demonstrations. So when people get so angry, and especially in the system when we organize demonstrations, it allows some of that anger to dissipate. But if now you're stopping those spill gates, you are locking it up and making sure say nothing goes out of it.
Boo on one day.
And nothing can stop it. Nobody can stop reggae. Bobie, if we have been arrested and thrown behind bars, and those who are guilty and destroying our lands today are still walking free, I'm telling you, there's no law in Ghana. But see, some of us, we have been asked and mandated by a national anthem to stand and defend our nation. Yes. That's why we do what we do. The is because of our national anthem. That says, look, we should stand to resist oppressors' rule with all our strength and all our might. Hey, Bobie, I'm telling them today, look, all those who have taken our country hostage and said they will destroy our country, look, they will run, but there's nowhere to hide. Tell them for me today.
Gabi, you will run.
Look, but there'll be
nowhere to hide.
I'm telling them, the enemies of the Ghanaian people would run from this country, but there'll be nowhere to hide. Manuisi.
So tell us, almost what you're there, I'm interested.
They should prove it in court what I've done. Say, on mama me 8 counts.
Almost to say.
Say, the number one is unlawful assembly. But Bobie,
but I to know.
But maybe unlawful assembly, no. You see, I want this matter to go to trial, and then we'll go into the details proper. But Shabibio, unlawful assembly, which means you're not supposed to be at a certain place, right? For 3 days, Ghana police stood with us. Nobody issued a warning, said, baby, I'm no for 3 days. So, and see, after 3 days, that's when some people realize, say, hey, unlawful assembly. Say, Jimmy, I'm with Jimmy, no.
That part because when Jimmy, always said,
unlawful assembly.
No.
And I say, hey, my friend, no, don't stand here. Yes, not good. But they stood with us for 3 days, and they didn't know it was unlawful assembly. After now, Amadrian Basso said it's unlawful assembly.
Because a politician called him.
Yes, it's a man, Miyamakoto, me beer. I was Vienna, my chum half. They were not chilling this way. But me see, look, Bobie. Oh no, but I make sure I'll finish it. Me pay back to square one. And it's a maker. Oh, standard. But no, on a more serious note, I'm telling them this. Anyone who has made himself an enemy of the Ghanaian people, or say, Obama Ghanaians are bread, or no, don't give them any remedial action, nothing. Who say, hey, those are the enemies of the Ghanaian people. And I'm telling them that anybody who is an enemy of the Ghanaian people will not be able to stay in this country. They would run, but there'll be nowhere to hide. We're coming for them.
Tell me, how do you feel right now as a Ghanaian?
High energy. You see, hospitals are built for sick people, not healthy people. Fitting shop, and yet for fresh cars, so there be a car, I say. Yes. And see, whenever a country needs saving, God will raise up people from that same country to take up that mantle to rebuild that country. That's what we are doing right now. And so we are a divine calling. Yes. That's what I'm telling them. Nobody can stop reggae. They can't stop what is coming. I am telling them. Look, the enemies of the Ghanaian people will run, but there'll be nowhere to hide. Tell them this for me.
Thank you. Felix.
Yes.
Oh, your bar. What happened? Tell us. Our grandson son or more pickle. What happened?
Okay, so so me pick Sunday.
Our grandson.
Yeah, it's Sunday na me ofie. And I who say I pick Ralph mo ne other people anopa no. Into me who sa na den so akola me who sa pe na me say no. And they say me fie. Cause Saturday I was there. But Sunday na me say me who almost start some arresting for no. Na me say they be mint ne fie because I actually want to make sure say for na
really
everything should be okay.
Time arrest in chance and now ni ho.
Na me ni ho na me fie. But me who some arrest you pe no cry na
two microphone.
And no cry na two me say me yen ntem na me call honom. Because Sunday na my na me ya dey akra ntino. Into me call me kodu ho me kodu onipa obi ani ho. Ye be say 10 bi na honom. Into me me ye Facebook live so nko from bra na ha ye say police for cry. Each na.
Say no more time.
Me do ka say police for cry no mujina he. Omo show around obi ampo ni hanti omo bra they shouldn't feel discouraged then. Governor, me say police for bands. Me say I'm standing on the side of the road. Means not I'm not doing anything illegal. Into me omo me channel camera and put to almost say, hey, police for never no. Into me say be omo bampa because say, you know the usual be because say be a monsoring free hand na bibi. Omo ba ya, hey, take a phone. Munche the phone. Omo stream me phone live na me no. Omo stream phone ni film in same. Omo stream phone na afei de omo start pushing. Hey, where come? I mean, I'm stopping. I'm saying, want me be push me. Some person me nanti. I want me say, oh, nanti ko si hanom, but mama push me. Into omo yesa na obako bo ama echi.
Ama governor.
Ama governor into okemu. Into no na lady bifi. Me ni be ofi police ni. Ino oba into oba no beso me mu say me ma no. Omunjai me no noa ede me beko. Into omo yede ekojina yede ekotena. Afi omo active omo yiye nkunya bebre say yentena so. Almost maintenance. Say maintenance. Sir. No, then after more jiji you be a phone. Me people say na go phones na more jiji sir for what? More science for phone na more jidin. In the phones na more jiji. But na we who say we I'm a phone and now we coffee phone. All of a sudden guy be jina honum say oh no nkan ye ho na ye na wo 37. And the auto idea now ain't matching account omo say omo fi on kono say oh omo njini ndia opa omo ndi na chi enko 37 police for 2 ndi na chi enko 37 na mo ko hwete na ye na o se wa wo sisi ana oni hono ma na no mba protest me kasa mpa me guy mi hu ne da ho kan ye ho nti no ho o fi on kono mo tam ye na because su go police car mu any ejina police can't me ejina 37 ho car nim omo might now be say 2 hours and na ye move akọ headquarters do headquarters or and obi omo fro abra wo ye de ko ha wo ye de ko na de me call me say me catch him say I need to see me lawyer and no crime no show before take it to railways they say how dare me say me be jina police when him me person me try me say I know my rights and yeah for call railways you go do railways ho. Now, that was the first time I realized in Pose I'm under arrest. And what am I under arrest for? Because my statement now CID needed by and what was say arrested for unlawful assembly. I'm saying okay. I was saying trust statement. I'm saying me trust statement because my lawyer in the hands me intro. Oh, and I must be actually say they be me intro. And you must say any more they make auto sell me. That's so while 1 hour later was saying baby so Bobie try me picture. No mum share me. Omunyi me fi sell him. No for handcuffs into Mintah. No mum try me picture. Na me say oh no problem.
Where dey ferry?
Na me say no problem. Me PA na in there me sre. Ni bufu sa Ansah me sre. Do picture him. Na me say
Yes me nya dey.
That's it. Like who me try picture no problem. Who be try picture.
Serious is against Ghana law.
Me muna na me who say dey be am person trust our picture na be am to go to social media say
why mobile
me yes am arrest we never be me yam mobile arrest na mo dey am me cry no and no cry na hear me then no because I know I'm doing the right thing. If I wasn't doing the right thing the government and the state would not be so interested in me na my voice no doesn't matter if na hear no and affect you be na I self so for abro be I say warm can calm cause on look at how many days me that say almost 17 days people have stolen killed people in for millions da omo dem cry no ye inform 17 days in the last I don't know 10-15 years when has someone gone for a protest and been in a cell for 17 days what to be that that's what shows me that the Galamsey issue no it goes to the heart of MPP government way because all the main officials no omo baby wom there's omo baby wom and they were trying to silence us but no moon nim say we are seeds in the minute you see that they share from na germinate abe tree. So that they did Oman drain Oman that but almost arrested a crime in Ghana for a lot of people are not paying attention to the Galamsey thing. Seriously, no be a dream so but they are arrested and say now it's now way normal protest now my arrest you then they cost into for me me being arrested I am proud I am happy. Ghana is worth my liberty.
Sure.
Ghana is worth my sacrifice.
Sure.
Say in kola no minsio any home chemicals no dey Galamsey nti. Say no say be arrested me. I'm ready to be arrested again tomorrow, the day after that. I'm very proud say forever and ever. So almost almost made 20 years. Say my protest say more mun Ghana for ni aduane chemicals wom. More mun say our water bodies. More mun say environment. Say no almost almost be too mudia and I just almost me too best 20 years because your friends say Nelson Mandela class what they 27 years into right now no many Nelson Mandela muna many omo ye blood niggas.
No but Felicity
yeah
chemistry but
yeah no it's disheartening say you want to do the right thing and this the state will use its power and use the police as omo proxies as omo puppets because the reality is say yes police for no their fault phone so you be but they didn't act alone because police if they wanted to act they would have acted on day one straight away no come back acting it's clear so being a friend say hey Sam Kolano Mujida Honom no tamomo it wasn't there if it was them because Dampare had been around many from the first day no buy second day no buy ho if the one yes. So when did they realize say baby is an enye? At what point dabe na unim say police ni it's na ho show di bone no show say no it's na ho show na the next day 3 days later to be cut na ba no abeche wo ho or to me jina honom with and they have
yeah na kuniwi na ma chew
yeah who classic kind no show who they want back na kumem no show who to the 20 time not what to be that since when has Ghana police done that with their and they had their hope na police for every machinery they need and I saying so when yes Omoka say oh they couldn't arrest us because no muslim because they outnumbered us best probably 10 15 times 20 times
and I'm court then
in the states they say almost sign here time their witness statements last week no more evidence say against us no more say here time internet and then you call some the more evidence the my lawyers no after witness statements so after almost sign here time yet to me akodemu me dem 17
days went me
Oliver and 22 days no and 20 days ni Oliver dem still almost that so share witnesses adiana can I say yeah protest no police jina ho they have their cameras everything. They have everything omu jina ho no men say we no be na eba be catch them say they say na see o menim to in a year protest no and you have to ask yourself say why do they need extra time to compile what
and just say no omo amfa witnesses na ma mwamba mo mu bi
no
no,
because and the thing is, but all of these things are tactics to just frustrate you as a citizen. They want to use us as scapegoats. Say, oh, now you're gonna now, if you dare say, oh, you're protester, say, so they are using us to teach other Ghanaians a lesson. That's what they want to do. Don't person say I'm frustrated and idea called 2 minutes after person bibi ban pona person okay bia no akwanwatum because the Kufuado no nam honom no or no he used protest to come into government. He protested from the youth from the time he was a young boy until he was until
no nim ho hwe no protest ade openo net to say
no and you see and you have to ask yourself I didn't know why hasn't he gone on any Ghanaian platform. I didn't think Kufuado is only willing to sit on foreign platforms and talk to them. He lives in Ghana. He has a duty to Ghanaian people. But Ghana for no DS so now he owes us a duty of care no. On to me bibi ebesi wo Ghana here no. Kufuado nka ho hwe. When who say nkola nkofo we o mewu no. On ka ho hwe. Momum bombi obi wo your friend say Madagascar. We who say Kufuado atro oh my heart goes out to those people who have died and they even and they still have arrested Ernesto for doing a vigil. But they still arrested Ernesto. Do you understand? Like, when we live in this country, and yet MPP, they don't care about Ghanaians. And the fact that everybody wants to sit, I want to actually talk about this thing because this whole thing saying, "I'm NDC for now, and we NDC for mebo." Na dear, I don't know if you got say area not toxins no woman. Echo NDC no separate from.
There is MPP.
And I could do market. Do Madina market. Now proof. No, talk by your baby. No, I'm not by your way, the MPP for you. By your way, the
MPP Nibia was sickness proof. And the Anuko Manu team MPP Nino on Yamishe. Like, and this Nino now.
It is so ridiculous that I want to have these conversations and we want to focus on in a way of supporting party way. And as some money back on a cano, and no cry now, and you no cry. So must Galam say stop or must say not stop? Galam say no, a deep Wagana for na, and dim back in Wagana for. That's what we have to ask ourselves.
I'll come back. Jose, Dipoti. So Dipoti,
boss.
Mukremo na mo jai.
You know, you see the way we are sitting here, bro. Trust me, like it's like, what's your Captain Planet there? You say less
water, fire.
Yeah. So now the power is combined. And I'm telling you, like we are very strong more than ever.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, like some of us, we are strong already, but trust me, this thing made me stronger. Like.
And your punishment, man.
Yo, bro, I think it's a calling. We went there to go and feed some people.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, because me, if you go in East Legon police station and go and ask, the commander said for asking that, yo, Dipoti. Whoa,
Like how long do go to here?
Me drew. First time they take me to they arrested me in Vienna City.
Ah,
meaning
and you protest
so it's like they were monitoring us everywhere that we passed. They were looking at us. So once we gather over there, we are sitting like some 15-20 minutes before we realize police people, when you see number of cars that came in, it's like they are coming to, and one big bus, like they are coming to arrest some hiding criminals.
Look, Dipoti, the day I'm mobile or I'm a pawn show. Me be a frigate here. Me will say national security cars super brain pickups. Every see how Kwabena say crazy. And no my pack me wa. No my pack me wa honeysuckle sidewalk.
Ata you promise
me na me say bia on say Saturday smoke and barrel. So a man for the ball.
Yeah.
In the bam team say ball number. But me pay free gate when me come and him no. Na area of presence na ye heavy. The one I'm na me share match obi ema the mu yan say obi e road to Van Dam Africa mu as from grenade to water no bo now say baba na me ngwa dey.
I swear, no, it's crazy.
Yeah, debut me ngwa
It's crazy, man.
the cast be brain am say na me ngwa na mo fa me na we na ga mu lose one media camera. But so our Legon police station, what happened there?
They took me to Legon police station the first day I slept there. The Legon police station is very bad.
Really?
Very, very bad.
Legon police station.
I'm telling you.
Bro,
No. I know. You see, no, but you see, my problem of the source is, I tell one of the, I think it's I forgot his name. I tell him that trouble don't get on. Trouble. If it's coming to you, you will not know that it is trouble. So don't think that because today you are in a uniform, you can't fall in trouble. You can just go out, something may happen, and all of a sudden they will say it's you. They will arrest you and come and put you in there. They took me to Legon police station. I was there. The next day, they brought me to headquarters. Blah 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 blah. Around 4 or 5, they took me. I don't know where they are taking me. Before I realized I was in East Legon police station.
Is it Legon or East Legon?
They take me to Legon first. The next day they took me to East Legon police station. East Legon police station. As I reached there, not knowing the cells is too. I've never been there before. So they say I should take my everything off, remaining my boxer shorts. I enter, and then the cell 1, cell 2. Depoti. Now, the cell 1 said no, they should bring me here. The cell 2 said they should bring me there. So now the police people was saying, so now they feel like, then here that they bring myself, it's like it's not safe for them.
It's too comfortable zone.
And God means as I went there, bro, they lay my bed. The inmates, they see me, and then that's why I say it's God sent us there to go and feed them.
Yeah.
Majority of them were there. I'm telling you, some of them were not eating.
Yeah.
I've seen
Ghana. So Ghana, your situation same.
Yeah. I'm telling you, like majority of the inmates in there, they don't. Nobody feed them. Some of them, if you don't have money, if you don't have family, and Charlie, when you see some of the cases in there, it's like, why are you bringing these people in here? And some of the people, to trust me, cells and prison in this country, I think we need to find a way, because you can put a person with a charge with murder, robbery, rape, protest, phone, mobile money, whatever that happens in the same cells. And imagine if conversation is going on, how do you want the crimes in this country to stop? Because you put somebody, just a mere crime, you put him in the cells. You want to meet an armed robber, and if you're like, if you catch an armed robber in day here, we meet to Akandoh there, we me the thing I do self it be small, then he go coach me, then make a join.
And next time I something called hard.
Yeah, because if I do something small and then you arrest me and put me in the same cells with an armed robber, then that means I need to do something big, bro. Whatever that is happening in this country, I think my fellow brothers and sisters already said, we have a problem in this country, and the problem needs to be fixed. Otherwise, every time we keep complaining that we have a problem, the youth are speaking about it, and it looks like, excuse me, I don't want to use some words that maybe is going to looks like maybe I'm disrespecting, but the leaders in this country, majority of them, needs to do the right thing, because otherwise one day
anyway my mini and Kasa Chatwo did I escape me? Sorry.
Yes, Comrade Abubakar Sadiq, aka executioner.
So Bamim Busau was on Peke.
I was in a bus with our mother. That's all of us mother. That's Nadensua, the short, fair-colored woman.
Oh, okay.
So we were in a bus at 37 station. The place was not crowded because, you know, it's like passengers were not coming, so everywhere was just silent. So we're in the bus just having conversation. That is after the first day. That was on Sunday. So just having conversation.
No, the demonstration started on, I think,
it started on Saturday.
Yeah. So Sunday.
So it was on Sunday that it started the arrest. That, you know.
Okay.
I mean, everything escalated to something else that we just find a way into a.
You were at the bus stop, like you were traveling.
Not in a bus stop, in a bus.
In a bus.
Empty bus, yes, at 37 Lorry Park.
Were you guys part of the demonstrators, or you were traveling?
We were part.
Oh, okay.
We were part. And we were there just, you know, after everything escalated to arresting and all sort of things. We were just having, you know, I mean, a kind of. We want tension to go down.
Oh, okay. So you guys just went back to the bars to just sit, cool off.
Cool off. That is it. Because we see that there is a lot of tension here and there. They couldn't tell us the reason why we were being arrested. I was the Rasta man being handcuffed back.
Yes.
With the Ghana flag, you know, as a muffler on his back. Then you see how they treated me. You see, so how was the Rasta man? So we're being, you know, arrested from the lorry park to the field where they took our vehicle away. Then sitting down there for about a minute, they said I should get up. After getting up, you know, they took me under the tree that was just in front of the.
So, Sadiq, tell me, how do you feel as a Ghanaian with this incident?
And to cut the whole story short, it's a struggle. This is my calling. I was called to save humanity. Everyone has his own ways and dimension to treat issues. We have some people, they are NGOs, you know, in terms of monetary and all sort of things. We have some people, they go up and down.
The people's
that
attention.
is it. It shouldn't just be normal. We are not party. It shouldn't just be normal. So on Sunday, as it started escalating, I said, yes, the energy, because I'm fire. I said, yes, I saw the energy coming. So, I mean, when the arrest came, I said, yes, I mean, what I called for happens. So, I've really got what I want.
Anyway, Onya, last few words. And then I did Ghana for.
Yeah, Ghana for us. Yeah, there will be or believing in the struggle, or bibia omujidi say, or my way no baby edu no edu say ye beka ye ho abom say Ghana for any mbebunu na ya sorry na ne enye no ya kaseti na de ye no ya press bebre mra. That is all we are looking for. This arrest, so omo kasa no ba ku na ngam say me di twem. Obi say this arrest no aye den. Majority of us no a Kenya amomo enyoma na omusuro no efiri omumu. But one thing is, so I should be senior. When him say the front liners are ye nim say we mu fix the country for free the country for no. Omo de ni akọ cells. Omo ye new faces bi o mefra mu no. Omo de omu ni akọ nsa wom. That tells you something. Moses se mo jimi na se we mu frem na mbeba biema momra ne ebesa de makonsa wo
ye punish mo
se wate ase enti mo amu we tire amu hwe no next time ye frem ma momba jene ejuma wo ya ye tua oka 650 cedis jene hospital a okọ ya ye ka che ambulance twa 700 cedis ansana ye de what ambulance nim jene ye of roads a car kwan odo nsa sase a na etutu
na why
jene I will put my presidency on the line to fight galamsey in this country. And the same person now all putting the presidency on the line. No, enya comrades are almost supporting the most. In fact, let's be citizens. Citizens are not spectators. Citizens are not subject. And I'm say President Korea Sasemwe. Being citizen and Kaso Tiasi. On Tiasi, as so to be Biase, now Winjindi. On Tiasi, to be a citizen, no abejidi. Inti, when citizens are acting like citizens are, or who say, adibia nwanwa ebinsi da eno so akwatra brodi na nkugu no weni maseno ewi ase ne ehu de ekoto ababa Ghana fo moma yenya kendifo na yenja isebio egrodo rada fo ne yi amu wan.
All right, thank you. Democracy Hub live on Accra FM Monday afternoon. This one and Akusi Poku is in the house. Marie Boadu is still in the house. Yes, ya toa fire no so. Mamenka was a Father Abraham Heba and spiritual hospital Ofanko barrier Asofa so Asofa Star Oil filling station no from 0244 371 695 and 055 9114 122 Omi adwuma efridwada ekopem eye kwasiada na waseme nkankyere se yare ahodo te se anwudwe yare diabetes type 1 type 2 cancer yade all types fibroid bema aguma account kidney any liver yade prostate cancer ulcer candidiasis crocro pulse sickle cell any BP yade typhoid any yare ahodo biara eya adukru nipaduano bra sunsumu enema how wase bra odin paibo etai eye ayaresa echi ai menkase Father Abraham Heba and Spiritual Hospital bodwani waso mu ewo Ofanko barrier Asofa Star Oil filling station wa nkwa wa hawo ho me paacho wa nkwa wa hawo ho omi adwuma efri adwada ede kopem eye efiada but mamenka asem we emfa eye Smart View Eye Care. Smart View Eye Care is men kanche Ghana fo nyina se uhia quality eye health services eye Smart View Eye Care afi so won se etola bia ese oho ase de o checking pedua no na wani ubetimi akwa na o ma check ama obi wo wa ade aban no a ontimi nkenka yie obi wo age se kwachi obi wo so kwachi a ontimi nkenka enye se bia wanya ni yare but eye age it comes with age and other symptoms to bones wani no na ayebasa obi wo da ni twan so obeka so onum bibi onom hwe afi Ghana fo ntie Ghana fontie a Smart View Eye Care eno mbehwew aboa asiesi wani no ope spectacles ahodo ombenya bi edi amaw ombesusu ombe bibia kama edi ama o se yemfa ye nkire Gempa mo amonim Westland Avenue Gempa street bi wo ho filling station ye friend Benap filling station Omwo yes Abena filling station no kwana so from 020 30 63 514 020 30 63 514 onsa ebeka omo I'll come back to you anaboku abewura say nana akwaba
yeah kwara.
All right, so Zion Ziona Churchman Adolfo says Marie, I like you a lot. My sister changes that. Okay, all right. So let's leave the video. Marie, akwa baby you.
Yeah.
But listen, you heard Democracy Hub. You heard them about Galamsey. In fact, me person me bought video be a mamo on this Galamsey, and Galamsey omutunuo abomosu ene Kwabena me hu bida in my lifetime.
As in Ekufado ma mi ekrom.
Yes. Me fa Thursday no me fa unim Thursday me nam forest bisana me hu se ma TSC baby because me fa Kwabena me irae e kwai na me nam so no se eye old Abram road and no use no ma ja use e do ba de fa kwaye num sa be si new Abram e kwai no mu o turn left and now kokade but o ba no say na de o ba nkokọ back yes a forest be
yeah.
And the way almost ya yes aseno. Now military tracks are so fine. Me the military track bakwachi on say oya baba bedru Kwabena left turn bi wo ho because ye ko kakra na ehun say emfa na ye gura a kire sei nti ye ba be use sa kwan na sa side bar back e be fa Kwabena high road no ya de ko abomosu on say odru a ba ko de ko tachiman ena ba ko so de ko abomosu so ye use abomosu ti me abomosu no me tra brem nsuo no ena me ko yira ye no tina ese me tisi kwaye no na me kosa masa na de omu ye kuro no ho military tracks yes so chamfine military tracks enya one track mimi di military tracks two echisa bewura abomosu kopem so omo pai fa eru abi mu chamfine ene aduane ene niema but video yo ya me ba chemu yi mari eye video a Charles Makati di sende me ne no na nya me nwanwa Abraham DC ena say I am say because as at Friday Saturday Thursday Friday no operations are na cost area na no hye tiese nra ana dwona boys ne sore wo Abraham wo say afedi omo mpene na DC no abesra wo mo say enkrofo na ekutunu e last one.
Wow.
And I think I made the video now, right? So young question video number. This any chromo for Mabnuno interactions. They were angry. The youth were just like, no, this is not right. Ojam
so I admit it, say be almost.
In fact, almost this in a concession on a police any soldier for you too. And he said, "Oh, demonstration, ya mo say, because a yomana yes idea no." But let's watch this. Me ba ababa be ejuma. Let's watch this from.
You see, my main question I'm talking about security. Okay.
There's a youth to look at Okromo, Prince Agalam saying so. You to me, Okromo, Sagalam saying that's just one gun. You to me, I'm Peso. We're not that for Sassamo. We're not that for Sassamo. You to Okromo. You to me, Okromo. Santumano Moyano. You to me, Okromo and the Apo. Fight against Galam. We're not. Are you? When you tax for yourself, when you tax for so, where are you? Abraham you. And then I saw said that no one can for you. So to the say. Everything got to come. I'm going to Abraham here Galam say. Anna to for say. And I say, Machine call. Galam say, you to your stop, Galam say. You to your stop, Galam say. Who are the answer? Who are the for? Who are the mama? Preach in the club, woman. As we are so mama. Who tells you? Who tells you? C'est de maman to bring here. C'est de maman here. C'est de maman here. You to say mama see the talk. Abraham youth. Abraham youth. You say Galam say. Abraham youth. You Galam say can call. Abraham youth. And so that say. Ya mamu koya tuma. Yes, Masa, how do you want to go to the I'm how you go. Who the you to your song? Who the you to your song? Order. You to your soul. Who say mama no? This is me who say that I'm saying. This is me who say that I'm saying. This is me who say that I'm saying. And this is that I'm saying. Now me the that I'm saying. What does I? What does I? Who could have seen? At the coast side. Say the mama here. Bridge the crib, boom here. There is so much I don't know. You to the Niabrio. You to the Niabrio. What does I? Who do I see that I'm saying? Who did you say that I'm saying? Mama this is proof so that I'm saying. What I'm saying? Sure. Never. Say authority encore. Authority need encore. Authority bien no machine bako.
Presidency. Akufo-Addo Bawumia. Police hierarchy. Military hierarchy, National House of Chiefs, Ahimfuno Ebi, Omuna yes Adewe. And I think say we will find it difficult to fight it.
Of course.
Looking at the kind of people involved.
Yeah.
A better thing.
No credit. I know dear.
Because my casa say, Omuna my bread. Now the DC because to be a police station changing him. Police commander under so too.
Minerals Commission man no bekana na.
Yes, because says Madam Parenum. Kwanongo onam kwan say ye too. MC no dey so post. A district a security head, a police commander and dey so post. Kesi asake wo mu nyina. On basis. Say abrem DC ena eda hono. Anyway, but I'll come back. So, Mame Emma, happy birthday. You see our lady here, Prophet Nana Ajiman Ofosu. Nehokani ena edase. And I birthday. So, so Mame Lucia Ofosu Ajiman. Baby, I'll take Kebiano. One from me. David, Say Lucia de wa unia ba. Eti Mame Lucia baby a obi ano from Prophet Nana Ajiman. Ye ebusua ni nyina we wish you happy birthday. And ye ka so nyame nhyira.
May she age well enough to see the greatness of her great grandsons and daughters.
So
ne nana no ne nana nkanso ano. Na omonso so enyini meye ni petit trio. Amen. Emma obi a oye wudini se Akufo-Addo mani fie da. Na oma sebi obi a ni su ene Christ edese.
Anyway. Okay. Amen. All right. So, Madam Lucia, happy birthday to you from Prophet Nana Ajiman. Yeah, that's be brave. Let's go straight. Democracy Hub.
Well, Kwara, I mean, and cheer for near na menchia minuaba Marie na memo akwaba.
Medas.
Na
and then the area baba kan.
Yeah. I pray say senior so everybana oh say you are very lucky. Oh, I can assure you say apart from a very few of us in society, we have become nuisance. Few of them, few of the seniors are maybe nuisance in society. You are always proud to have an association with.
To be an Amanfoa.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Amanfo.
Oh yeah, Amanfoa. Married to
okay,
an
Amanfoa.
Yeah.
Nyamishra Abusiano.
Yeah, that's.
Akwaba pa special Akwaba.
Yeah.
Kwabena.
And we have another tigress among the group.
Serious tigress and a lioness.
Yeah.
Kwabena, me bana me tie komodie. At some point now, my dream say we are not in a democracy. in one breath, I was like, why are we here? Na me busa me whole question say, am I listening to a Ghanaian radio? Because now me tie brofo. Ti onene be mu nam say, hey, said that so at the 100.5. At some point I was like, how did we allow ourselves to have another slave master in the black skin? Why are we here? Kwabena, yeah.
Tell me.
It's nothing to do with fine. I think that we the Ghanaian people have not been smart enough. Any kwai senke Akufo-Addo odi 2 days wakunya we so da. We oba beye omampani dada ane nam wiase e de ne se sinebo se ohwe Ghana so emfie nwotwe. We allowed a slave master in our own skin to put us all through this mess.
But Nana, when you say now because if you don't allow him to cross Niesa, which means the country will be in turmoil.
It could not have been in turmoil.
Okay.
We are all wrong, Memekang. Every day Akufo-Addo remains the president of this country, it's our guilt and not his guilt. Because of how docile we are. Yaye Tibo Anabote. And ya hweno amane dia niamon edin kwase asem asomampani. Kwabena, we discussed Rawlings. Mitie Marie. Now or discuss it Darocha. Hey, every one of these people today in their graves, I'm sure their boxes are worn out. Even though they are in caskets, I'm sure. Say omuda omuna. Because we have seen the worst form of whatever you're discussing about Rawlings and the Akufo-Addo. Yeah. The worst form. Adie bia ye kafa Rawlings hono. Akufo-Addo aye worse in a democracy. What we discussed about Rawlings Sabrina na ye soja ban. Etifane say Rawlings ekum nipa mpo a soja ban say bi on fam ra nya adwuma. Etifane say ye betimi aka say eye bagimi bre. Ye betimi aka bibia fa ho eno no Sabrina no untimi nka say bia wa ni mra bi so because Sabrina mra nya adwuma. Etu ode na adwen etu ohuye na hia se o papa atia anya ne fa obetimi aka se papa we kura mo fa ni moduam ni enku no Sabre no Rawlings ni fodie wen because untimi nya mra bi a wagina so se emra we na Rawlings wan fa anya adwuma nti no Rawlings ni nyansa obetimi uni ebi ni o. We have a president or say oye human rights activist honest you. Or they are born in one for hene demonstration bia no ahuri no abedi animu. I just want to say bibi etosini wo democracy bim na wa be hurejira animu. Or the nada ni sebu akwan so na odi takre no nu kofo asum e na oye ni papa he Akufo-Addo ba Kwabena emra even yes share about this journalist untimi mfa kwadu a chese wako cancel na libel skra no emmo no Akufo-Addo di Bobie in a democracy. Obia sorry anopa atrokra atakoma police 2 months ahead of a demonstration ebebaso se posifo mo wo bibia mo fa mo aboa mo ho da bosumi mienu edi animu ye beye oye kire e wo man we mu na baako a yɛyɛ ya mo bɔ yɛ ho ban a sɛbi oye ne ama no yɛ sɛ bɛyɛ foforɔ na yɛ bɛyɛ no ɛte sɛ baako na wei deɛ yɛbɛyɛ no nanu ananansa apolisifoɔ se ɔmo akɔ court last minute akɔgye ex parte motion sɛ demonstration no any kwan sɛ ɛba so babra any kwan sɛ ɛba so no na apolisifoɔ ahobanbɔ nneɛma a ɛsɛ fata sɛ wɔsɔ ɔmo de kɔbɔ ban no ɔmo de aba ama nkɔfoɔ no ayɛ demonstration ne first day problem ama ɛdɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu no na mo bɔ ɔmo ho ban ɛkwan ne ɔmo na esi no
mo na mo de barricade
mo na mo de kosi kwabra ɛyɛ ana me sɔre anɔpa a me tietie radio ahodoɔ I was listening to one lawyer bi a ɔkasama MPP for with baby a yɛnua kwabra mafoɔ no Nit FM na du baby a na ɛyɛ na esemisun say journalist Nigeria self na making adwene wɔ fam te say akwala ya wo no teche
ade why the Nigeria
oh yes kwabra mamenka na se fa kan ya ameka na ono question say adentina sosu ka say now mind you sosu na ubusa ne sa question na o ma usa answer no human rights no eya na ye ntro eya na mo ka say human rights na ye mo ana eya na mo nim ne spelling ana ye ka rights na enye emo a ye de yakogu ayimo human rights no a fundamental right enu na ye foundation is a fundamental mo bon a foundation no emre bia wo ga na ha bia no human rights no na ye ni foundation enu na ye ni fapem and ye superior to all other laws human rights. We see police for ye hwehan ama enkwala na omo no si omo akwakoye aniamo ho no omaye police ni wo hwe obi ma ne ye bone a you are also culpable of course
ujina obi
ho ana obi ye bone wo si wa ye bone nti wakwakocho krata mu se nipa na ye bone it would in court. So who are you? You supervised it. Wait, what the radio so kasa sama fontie no. Why are very skilled and very biased. On person obe hu nyansa kira kwan ahwehwe. Na ono so lawyer ne se obuo se hwan. Ono so baya so suabon. Hey, obuo. The fact that you know your lecturer and your lecturer knows Ekufuado and you have marks doesn't mean so. Oh, they speak every day. You hear say wa bon, say we be a bon. Yes, we go school wa bon. Common grammar po. At some point, grammar can say Gardiner kasa because omu nyina equally omo bon where we say MPP lawyer. Come they are just there because we munim system no. Omo bon papa. Sentence they can put together. Sentence, common grammar. Concord omo refi omo bon concord subject verb agreement. Now onim oba be church them ready mu a wrong say citizens ebe say police ejina ho a omo ye bone na omo o chen say I say citizens na de na omo ye no niamo ho nti day one na omo esisi kwan na wo si nipa wu ya ko kire nipa kro wu ye be pem na untimi nkire ambulance a wo si omo ko block ambulance na ma na nkon be pem na yenim ana wakwakoye audio recording ana watwa tape ana obo no radio so and two one and penny for say dawo because me ada asem si say ye say yakoche enkofo kwabra enkofo etambia me ne unuamona
yeah Bernard
ana ye ko beli omo Saturday no se me kai vividly adia dampare kan ya it's as if say we a zombie and an order from above
anytime I hear
yes,
you said it. One can of me many the own to me. Or will be fonso, and I may must wait. Same thing, you buy your question and you call ring railway police station, ring railway, Anna.
Yeah,
baby, Felix, not Felix,
railway.
Come out here, you're not pushing for it.
Oh, yeah, for that one I was there.
Oh, and you know, sometimes the question me Busani say, order from above, no? Is it that police now would you know? You can say, Kukumu Mami, Ablakwa Kukum Naka say, order from above, Anna.
No, but you see,
and I say,
may I believe Dampare is not there on merit.
That one we know.
Aha. So if the person is not there on merit, you can imagine the kind of elements on between me at pretending. Because if Nana B, HB ye post say my direct IGP say
yes, direct.
Wow. On you say yes, I'm wow.
Now they see here. May can't you see this recent one actually? When you say omu pushi no, you say Sabrina omoye demonstration no. Dampare took over fully because at that time na enterprise your name you know them.
So when you say you know my operations everything say one say everything say
oh on because I mean he will not I mean
so he's just there as deputy IGP.
Yes,
but Omaji operations
na so right.
Eddie Amasura.
Any akwai Jimmy
Sylvester Asare.
Asare no.
Asare the son no legal head on no suma no Jimmy.
Ai omo na ye. Na omo ye ya na afi no. I say we who say wanya because and what they always will tell you say where your test case. Na finally, Nipa of our phone Fred Dampare so one chill Baumia.
What?
Yes, Baumia ordered Dampare to do that.
Really?
Yes, oh, Kwabena, I'm talking from Nipa. Sebi Ojina wa.
I mama.
Baumia na man sa orders no. Kwabena, anya na niebe who police o. Ah. Na sebi kwa your fanum say na police in Penny4. It's because we be a Jimmy. I never make say nipa na Jimmy for nothing. No, we Jimmy because we Jimmy. And who go school no? We PhD. Oh, we school be na man is a PhD. No, we PhD. Adia I see this how the wide you need to make sure thesis. Ansah na we to me are qualified to have a PhD. No, we adwene we e be den we to meet your adwene. So sometimes I want to question that institution now, Mama, way PhD, no. Say, how did you qualify him to have that PhD title? Zombie way. So the others came from Baumia, and Baumia after he did that, no, Adam Pare, no, oh, Bonabasopa. Mind you, no, Akwa Biama, district commander Bia Ako. Ana wono so wakwa catch o say yo unu ya NDC ni enti no ono na be ye adwuma na ma na so omani enti sa bra na me catch NDC for say akwa we oyewudini no na omo sreme no afi mo hu awieye no ebio Kwabena eye den na obi a wo na wo ye IGP e Ghana police Ghana police service wonim se Ansah na wo be chi obi te se wo ba be chi Bobie e wo so ma Bobie hu ne boni a waye ye qualified mpacho omo mo ti abrochire de mo de mo nim sa de ma no police ba na wo ba be chi wa enya de e wo obi a fingertips since obe catch you say wo boni ni you have your right to do this now obedi can preface and preamble the whole statement with your right.
That's right. Yeah.
Ansah no waka boni.
That's right.
Ansah no waka catch you say who right to legal services and biameboa.
Absolutely.
E just Ghana police Jimmy te say Dampare Jimmy
but they know
I know say what Jimmy now when him now what Jimmy and so you let Akufo-Addo make you know
the law they know
and then Baumia Jimmy way
on ya na hi enti opeso opanish But when you say law, no, this is the law.
But so on paper it's there, but
on paper it's there. They know. So on paper no dinya a PhD no. Into on paper is there. Onim. But on person or chira was why police penny. Into we are seeing
until the laws don't matter.
That's what. That's something I don't know. Because Utiem Kola we are married. Just listen to Omo. See, here the sequence of Omo story no. Obi anyone no different from Obi.
Yes.
The treatment they take you to East Legon. Sana Benyano Ewo Legon. Sana Benyano railways. Sana Benyano why? Remote you know the free Obi. But no, the principle is that torture your enemies.
That's right. That's all. Yeah.
Oh, so
that's all.
Kwabena, the questions
But question is, why are they your enemies in the first place?
No, but you see, you become an enemy because I didn't say war canon or can was him.
But then today say you can't was him.
Okay, so
what are our rights as citizens?
Men can was him because unlike the Western world, you're too about MOB or no your servant or serving crop
or your master.
Here, you vote to my Obi. Onipano a master. Obey IGP or your master. Obey military commander or your master. Bibini or your kwasia. Onim se me sumo man for ntiese mbra no e guide ye no na me de sumo o man for.
That's right.
Because onipa bibini okobo PhD grad se damparea no ye kwasia or ye kwasia.
Yeah.
We nya training, good training from the fear wajimi simple.
Ti omo kasa nyina on masma na meka mitrim na meka ya na say this is the reason why I do my Ghanaian politics the way I do my Ghanaian politics.
Yes.
Full stop.
Yes.
Because nothing makes sense.
It doesn't make sense.
Ba ko ka sembi mama srea ma jese most of the unlawful assembly, right? And so man na mo permit. Man na mo show up to protect them and ensure so omo is safe ni bibia. You arrest them and drive them back the next day to that very same lawful assembly, no? So where's the sense in that?
Exactly. Because anybody nya na dwene say odumra beye adwuma. So wo ka kire me say what repeal criminal libel law. Now si Bobie aka asem a onipa no ye involved no court.
Simple.
Yeah.
Ogwo court ameba.
Yeah.
Me nwane nko ba bia.
Yeah.
But wo de abufuo ni ahi. Now the mrano a wo se wo kutie na ato nchen.
Yeah.
You being the IGP and they say wo ka kire enipa no ye president say no. Ye man we enya mra we ni edibu o man no.
That's right.
And
if he's not going to allow you to operate within the law now, the remit of the law, you resign. It's not pay you can know. No one resigning to prove that point. And they say,
we no Opeska got $1 million.
No, yes,
sir. Appear to you, or yeah, for my IGP better if you know complaining about the system or no building. And
there be I know na ya make Sebi, let me bring Honorable Kennedy Japan back into this conversation. And I used to say it, what has come to bite you now is a system you created yourself.
Simple.
And no. And then I'm a pet DC Galamse video ya we say this has their youth and I was a chronosono. Actually said the youth can take or minor. They can take charge.
Yes, they can.
And you see, for me, the only frustration I have with the youth of Ghana, and that's why I said democracy have a bar. I say, okay, we say that is why we are going to change the government. Finish. Solution number one to this whole Galamsey thing is change the government.
Also, Maminka Semicho, almost because of the tag.
Yes.
And the tag, it goes deep to the extent saying Crophobia no ever severe ties.
Yes.
Then you become also your system no MPP from the account for no dominate.
Divide and rule.
Accounts no dominate. It is will be a musician or your professional be no support a MPP. They find a way of washing him. Embellishing
image.
And even though look at Kwakubako, Jimmy Bakupa or Ghana no. Crusading guy Kwakubako Bombay, a criminal, a foolish man by all standards. But look at the way Omutimi was saying no. Emma Fedi or Casma Becassin said, but what about Demini and Walkasa? But so support to NDC.
Now your problem. It's almost like NDC. I know na that's why I am a bunyama many gunyama be brave. So means it's almost like they are outcasts. As NDC for your outcasts.
No, NDC no. They will allow you to use your own thinking cap.
They are not very deliberate to indoctrinate you.
Yeah.
They don't do it.
NPP from its inception, we indoctrinated people. We made sure people believed in the lies.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, but MPP crowd in your media fraternity, no. MPP crowd there. Omutimi said that songs are echo page more radio station now.
Yes. Yeah. Fred, Edumera say, "Oh, akreya de pa fano."
That's it.
Okose radio station wa. Eduma oye no oye ma MPP. Bibi a oye bia no ne allegiance to them.
Me the late Sir John. Me the late Sir John. Na mo Love FM. Love FM se bia BBC a. Sir John ena di manim kokoka. Mo fa sinye hwe we dem fa nsha ma me. Me ko Hello FM despite war. He played part. Despite Buckman no see no mo fa sin die. Mo fa sin die. Kwabena ye ko despite war. Ye nua abie radio station ye ko ye no ye nko. So they are like that. Me make me show ni pa bebre o multimedia. Kwa se fa kan num ene kwakuba akonom do akufa dunum they manipulate. So they get their guys there, but NDC is not deliberate about that.
No, they won't do it.
If you know you can do it, do it. If you know you can't do it,
so they believe in free society.
They believe in free society.
But then believing in free society, that's a cost to 2 consecutive elections. Then perhaps adopt this being deliberate and being intentional.
They haven't learned it.
They haven't learned it.
Yeah.
Then perhaps
everything in NDC is organic.
Yeah, Marie, the SNA say NDC no power, and then people opposition, and can be manipulated mejatum.
Of course.
Of
course.
What you say?
Because it's how the MPP tells their story. What am I say? I'm a government official one and say me buy. Son say me call her and say kakrana me who said you must your propaganda. And see, I was able to come to social media and say, okay, we know so your government official one. Now what next? Oh, and as for your government official one, isn't President Akufo-Addo government official one now? Into your government official one, no. I said, yes, why are you doing?
Share an opinion, MPP need be frame. And also a frame by 4 weeks in Unyame. Now, on it, won't be no platform be so. And before a no ebe chimo strike na sense no, Labour front no. No more dim come platform no so say. I mention some few key guys in the Labour front or MPP for. And yeah, I'm gonna pay Jumama or more positions. Labour front war.
Yes.
And they are going to use them to destabilize to say or screenshot, but not on Yamin into no or so say be or you wrong number. To one year for the many pardons or say a giant. Oh Marie, the point is MPP, where they are coming from, they are deliberate in orchestrations.
But yes, but even though you're born in a
I will mention but I will tell you a story. I will tell you a story.
And the NDC is deliberate. But we are deliberate now. They would do
no. Say NDC is deliberate.
Oh my
So NDC cast omo the same way.
Adia MPP ye no.
Orchestration.
So NDC ye emu 1% on my way.
Maybe mountain ya make us. And NDC ni penyini kakra bi obesra me. And na me ni di nkomo na make a say. For example, polling agents ebe share ade no so this year no. Omo ye be dodo say no say be 100,000. Na me say okay, but me can say be sure 100,000. They are a block. More person omo ni mudi no kware mu. This election, subsequent elections, they treat them like Akufo-Addo treated free SHS. I think I say that is you being deliberate. I'll say President Akufo-Addo, you catch free SHS, you say NDC for can say but or you not set or mine born or mine last peswa korana or the bay. The point I'm trying to make is that NDC must Drew Bear.
But when you say problem, even the free SHS niya, when you say at the the entire Nkrumah a creative boarding school MIA, and say we can live in harmony. You know, intermarriage,
interleave.
When they say free SHS no, and before to me the politics of real schools no my friend Kolano crowd no one enka. Says Oko schools no be brea, and watch NDC MP.
I can understand, but the point I'm trying to make is say Drew baby NDC so and I don't
know this preaching no me my preaching be wa. But I have carefully studied the NDC and I've seen say are too patriotic and nationalist that they don't want to believe say NDC any kind of my way say a congress of that nature no akoye bibi to say the entire form this congress no your my way inti
but things are evolving.
Typical example where obi to say Kofo. Yeah. So we share Kofo one-on-one, no need in comma. What you say, as an adjournal, so fresh. But the public utterances on too weird to the extent say
you can't even believe say
you can't believe say this is the Kofo that is brainy, that witty man. And I can say otimi ma party no ehu hia no kra cha any mind.
Yes,
this is Kofo wabegyina Ghana for anymore obi abawomi a wa bon we a wa ma dollar akwakodu 17 no Kofo timbeka say oye man of destiny.
Yes, man of destiny last year.
That man of destiny coach na ye dey ase Kofo edin ase no.
Yeah,
say wutia unka se Kofo abodam.
But that's him being.
But that's
him being a politician.
That is also a politician. But that is the Ghanaian politician.
That is well.
Ghanaian politician. Obi a onim tro di.
Yes.
Obi a on kano kre.
Yes.
Obi a oye man boy ni. Oh we a politician.
Ehona me struggle.
Etime.
Ehona me struggle.
President Kofo ogro ne ho. Me ni obewu. But te se Kwabena Japan. So be a woman catch me say Baomia cannot be giving this country to govern. We are would in a titty sa ponche di dwan homa so.
And papa on book and Japan so way.
When you giant crowd.
Oh, there be Mr. But one
because can you imagine because I can't
and one put a man to end in a chair and supporting Baomia.
Because we know
because that type of
Mary Busa who say she adwene da otrim. Look at your IQ.
Me my politics reasoning.
And nothing na wo ye nipa no. Obi nso ye odwan no
ayasemo
because hwe adwene da otrim tio sa adwene da otrim an ko support Baomia no don't underestimate it enye da second Japan nim nyansa che wo da
oh nem papa o de no de
Dabi ai wo papa timi jimi na wo hunyansa bibi no obi a ne papa jimi a wonu nyim nyansa because enye school watimi akoni pemu akonu nyansa.
But you see Marie our principle be looking at a choir Baomia Eddie Ghana ne part in Faso no. When you go internal,
yes,
with the kind of preaching from Canada Japan no, now it resonates. It makes sense.
Yes.
Because Canada Japan was able to know that look, even as at 2022 Sika ne Krameno 2023 is not the same money. So then the business was so from that angle
no.
Marie has a point.
Yes.
That looking at Canada Japan,
yes.
You can now where Marie departed.
Elisa Okudi Baomia.
That no, you cannot preach this to me. Then tomorrow you are saying something different.
Yes.
Me Bobie
solid.
If tomorrow say John Mahama abe president. Na me hu say John Mahama timi afaska dia kofa private jet. Mankasa. Me hu say John Mahama timi ayi terminal 3 half. E de amana danfo bi. So ono onye no ni yire ni mprafo ni nabusuafo enkodi. Na 2 3 se me kwaji sika ba na me kwaji sika ne ba me di beto party. Me make say John Mahama say wunim nyansa sa akra da. Then I walk away.
And for me, no, a hono na me no. I will have the conversation now. And when I be one time I see a issues in the bar, you know, because maybe in chair my woman before we have this conversation.
No.
I'm having it with you now, so that we have it on record. Say you didn't kind of catch real into accountability and start here.
So now, Marie, I'll tell you the difference.
I say more.
Who say me doko for pa. Me do Alan. Me do John Mahama. Me time Ekufuado ensem. Me time ni pedua.
That's right. Yeah.
Now me time Bawumiansem. Me time ni pedua.
That's right.
Rollins. And your man, Kafa Rollins, who make school time. Your man, you discussing about Rollins. And your man, indoctrinated to believe, say, Rollins in Yano. Now, we have son, your man now, or no soldier, a baimu. Added to Tony democracy, a bain, Now, we share, Sessan was a sign. Now they compare Kufuor, or they compare Mills, compare your friend, say, Mahama. Now, Edu Akufo-Addo so now person catch me say NDC nya de papa Aden Rollins na tie
when Akufo-Addo Rollins kura downfall Edu na mo working hand in hand
now ko hwe Akufo-Addo credentials a oba aban mu in a democracy why ya me hu say we are boy straight
mama fa bi so ma na no me bi sa question bi say what is the difference between Sebiu my yama or firing squad. Call me many encrophobic or Ghana International School.
Yes.
No papa cancer. I'm saying Ubodi be me no money call Ghana International School. Na seb you not omo papa. Apparently papa kwa de fan for regional balance. What is the difference between Sa or no? Any woman you could election 2020. Say ni na you right?
And now say we busa say Kwabena Japan see you papa.
Ne papa. Into Kwabena Japan papa you no versus 14-year-old girl now or no see you election 2020 no. What and on not or your nipa chain
and
one was your hypocrisy no.
Marie 30 seconds then I did Ghana for because activities be through this campaign by 30 seconds there
Ghana. Marie but I didn't hear are you in our fold now.
I'm here for President Mahama on into them by.
Obina say Kwabena me kodi abefo nkomo kakra. Na me say
honorable Ken say well your year 2020 be honorable Ken by na me say well or at least or cut across board or your first timer so we can put this his excellency thing about let's put it to bed, let's go for that was my conviction, so I supported him. Well nyama President Mahama dear any I'm a JM girl until let me come there me papa honorable me the same thing ma
sure.
And I mean witnessing elections in Ghana that this is my first time. Oh yes, my first time in here.
And you know because street to street
until my sister sabi ombesa ye techi man south said there no one in nuaba maba. And yamma the whole world you somewhere they say we are all in it together.
Unia back also na adwene ho ate wa America no so
me so na be there too. Me so mo fa na beto agenda 111. Enti make catch Ghana for and say mo me yense san aban. Mo to my his excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Okay, thank you so much. Nana.
Chebedi a friend is saying Galamsey ne hon komo. But I mean we DC here. Now why you say ya Kwabena
obi empam ne da. Oh. Give us Herbal Center. I'm going to give us P capsules, Saba. Give us cool capsules and give us Herbal mixture. Give us GC mixture and capsules. Omodi Aba. Osman Kanche Ghana for say Omemu. Give us GC mixture and a year capsules. No, Ofabumwa, a Buapa, and my quick result. For almost 0543-222-470. My boss was 0543-222-470. Rich Part Company is a Seaworth 5050 engine coolant. Omodi Aba airbo car engine so by me pacho bomodia na Emma unsa enkabi ebeboa car ebebo car no ban pa Ablakwa num su papa ai o se enkanche Ghana for say Alliance Française on 31st October 2024 Ablakwa Healing Together Vigil on my side their babu in the 31st way our Alliance Française Empire Eja I 31st October Nisro Shenenson a bigger mega I a beche Or say, Ablakwa, take a break. Your mental health matters. Happy birthday to you, Ma Felicia or Amsterdam. We free Jiwa or Accra FM. So Betty, right? Okay, so from Betty to you, Ma Felicia of Amsterdam. Happy birthday, Ken Edward. 7 steps building construction and real estate. Okay. So on a PR and the Emma Omo. Okay, so this is Mary, Ma Felicia. Sorry. Okay, so Ken Edward, I join here. I will say 7 steps building construction in real estate. Mira Akwaba.
Pinning Kessie.
Pacho Kenjatum.
Mira papa Mira Bubri yem fancha Kessie and Fama Ghana Menina, the kind of Medincha Kessie, Eddie Free and CEO. Dr. Daniel Fushunum and Namede Emma Ghana Funina. Na the woman obi baby says 7 steps building construction and real estate development. No, ejuma bempotempa na ye. Me say what are 7 steps? The kan ye tonton Ansah say. The etosu mienu nso no ye si adan. The etosu miensa ye ton adan sie hu niema. Se roofing sheet cement na woni ma nyina ye ton bibia from clean to crank. Inti so ba beto ya so a ye betimi from start to finish ni aye ni nyina bibia etimi at the amount. Dey kan memfa ye na mes entu dwamfa maw ne hunu se ye no ye frey o si ade yo ye na mesa edidi dwuma no eno nie 0243 65 35 20 0243 65 35 20 Sanso and a 020 211 65 6211 020 211 6211 Yechira kwan ye wo mile 11 ye Benfine hospital no o yesa o ko kaswa mo na ye ben mo no pa ye ben West Hills mo no e pa ntu de o pe direction bibia o de o ye dru West Hills mo na no e hono mo a na 7 steps building construction and real estate limited ye wo de di kan obebisa sa de nti na esese obeto asase e wo 7 steps ya hweye de nti esese obeto asase e wo ya hweye ni Mr. Wada ya ye adwuma yi asase ton ya ton for over 20 years ayenya problem inti ye litigation free land ye nsase no manso sem langade sem eniso de san atoso biemu nti esese oba beto asase e wo 7 steps ne say ye dwumadie no emu da ho because ye penny no dan no ye Dr. Daniel Fushino de di kan no ejuma no onya ne so no nko an ejuma dabi a group of border sa board no surveyors in penifo Ghana ebika ho lawyers ekukudam afi retired police officers and afen su no yewo retired soldier baako enso eka board no enti yewo binsu lands commission a no share retired no nso ka board no enti obi approach enso opa asase ato ana so ope so oton asase mayen yen no sam penifo we de betenase no wo ba be hiom na odo document bibia no ba betum penifo yenim no mu atenase akoso atese mu awawa mu ade akolans commission a check backgrounds no ebusia no competence din daso anasa asase ne din daso aya register bibia ansana ye beto asase na ya to asase no ni yensu ye de afa kwan papa so ɛsɛ de fa so ansa ne astarte ato asase no nti de di kan no wo ba beto asase no ye nye ho no mu wo arehyiemu se 7 steps building construction and real estate limited no wo mu ye nkrofo bi a metimi de me ho ato wo so me pa cho de me kan so ati ase enu nti ɛna ɛsɛ sɛ oba na obeto asase e wo 7 steps ya hweye ye santo so biem no ye peni na nkasa no wa cheche ensase bebre e de amahimfo ene oman na ye de community programs centers bebre oman no enya so mfaso nti de bi hye nanum no so toto a ebeben but ubehwe no bi on my real estate asase ba ko bi pe no si we da bi obebisa se na monsase na mfa na eda mese wada yensase ne de edoso ye obi on kran ha kasua amasaman kumase dodowa enatema na akra ha no ye obi ewo yarefa botiano afei oba amasaman so a ye obi ewo medie dome faase Kofi kwe ensawom nso ye won sase ne bi wo teacher mante ena nsawom adoagiri inti places yi nyina no 7 steps e won sase wo ho afa yemra kaso ye wo bi enwo Millennium City Akoti Ojobi Papase Breku Akraman ena Ofanko kaso fanko ye sansu wo bi ewo dankyira ti miamia wudo nyina no 7 steps building construction ye won sase o sa miamia wudo nyina afa yenko dodo wa no si kro mu nankasa ye wo bi people ewo dodo kro dua ni mu ankasa mu ena ukọ ayikuma nso a ye won sase ne bi wo ho afa yenko tema nso tema uba afienya ye obi ewo honum
na epon baako no na esu start on enya realistic answers and our solutions to this and na me feel say beboa yen but on our part there ye pede ebe ya ebeboa ye mba no omodidie mu nti whatever engagement it is bia no our doors are open for that engagement to take place nti me believe say ye dialogue ye engagement betimi aye nanka esusu ho ye hu kwan pa betimi afa
so meaning say so far a PTA ni any stance bia more discuss on this matter, is that right?
Me participate here you need any stance bia because any yen kwan na stakeholders into ye say ye benya the appropriate stakeholders then we fully engage ourselves na ye hu kwan pa betimi afaso by no dance no ye to sre aban our paso ye papa John Domani Mahama say nemba egu ye kotodwe egu fo ye panicho ono do onye bibi ma ye ni menimu ya na aduane ho nsem no enko fom isan se akora akomode ne de uche na de denya papa enko ni chimu da ye pamocho ye betimi support but e ba ko do sen ye be ya ko do sen ye panicho ye yuzu mo fidie kese so e de panicho se mraso ombre mu ma ye papa normal situation no emba fom
say no say omo aye measures bi a enkola no de benya aduane kakra wo school right because and me say omo ka say say you need education minister so obviously be akwa GES right and me say GES for ka say omo ameki the niema tutu kwemu for the next 2-3 weeks at least in Kolano ebenya enough food. Is that right?
But that's enough.
Okay.
At least oma ye akwenya oma ye measures kakra. A bit easy the system for now. But enough in any ultimate so for now.
I see. Okay. All right. But money GS for doing Komono. What is the way forward? Me are provided enough, said the Okano.
You mean as we speak now, dear, any GS is funding Komoye.
I didn't ya.
But many and American from the past, no. Say yenya konya ni omundi Komopia because omono dream dear. Omu yen say a pressure group. Yen yet one. You bet me a pressure group minia.
Oh, I see.
Yes, staff bungalow. Yes, dormitory. Yes, dining hall. You support the BBM. How then do you become a pressure group?
I see. That's bad.
Yes, you are man yourself. You are no kind of yeka. You stay beyond yeka. Inti, as we speak now, dear, you know more any engagement bia. But you didn't say, almost some ya wopo. Inti, as soon as you see, omati. Inti, almost near you be in the media idea boa yambano.
Okay, Mate. Me da se nyame ya aduma ye besi akasa bio Irene ye da se be. All right, okay, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Okay, so Dr. Peter Ansah, Executive Director, Institute of Education Studies and what line so Doc Akwaba.
Yeah, minia.
Fisha paso.
I think come to here. I think go find you obi akuma.
Ami ye kasa ye na ache.
Since here they were near G. Mom, near Jumana Moya. I keep it. Yes,
Dog, you no cramp, dear. Your friend is a more can say posterity crown fan to be a.
Exactly.
We are in a mete say Dubois Center also Motoma private investor.
Okay.
Yes, I buy a to market investor and see what you're Juma. Yepe, and Samra buy ho. And yes, see a better sorry. Maybe a NDC private man this swap. What is our bad ya? And your name you Krumo. What is our bar? Say, you saw Moko a year friend say, trade fair. Trade fair, no? You empire and say, and Samra back to a buy ho. One more number of 4 Mobrofo, no more shops or Mubugu, no, almost a year redevelopment new year, almost more mubi. No bien yabi, not asum biaba, no nijiaba, no, and yes, and this is so a baby fadia quack or more crofo. Obian Tiasia, Yanidia, we are the idea, and your Bema, and you, Krumha. Just do it well, and we are okay.
Exactly.
That's all.
No money in idea.
Be
more to just put life together.
And I know many will be doing command am catch and say Ghana for one more team Obianka say be see your cantonments manu. Obianka say la boni a dying OPB. Or person or no or a gas no turn near ma at least. Say taxes crown wo tria wono so benya ne mfa so kakra no nso dia kwa to aduane ama ne yere ne ma adi onipa no won sori amre bia ne light bill ebu no kom na minister eda kane mu free na wo bu nso free no obu fuel free Ghana ni ye complaints nyina no
I think if they listen to
Obianka say Sebi Kufuor ye president on aduane o mati bi mo obini and I said John Mahama ye president on aduane o mati bi mo obini Debi Ghana ni complaints ano no na kwai why ye ni yie otumi ko fa aduane free wura mu ba omre obeba betete aduane so ama obi anya bi adi na kwai ne nye wo first kana na dia kwakwa tra UK na ko disco and Colania woman to Bomo. Anyway, Doc, so you didn't come about this food shortage and all that. You need PTA for Ekaseni. PTA for no say na afeneja. Almost first pani yes sideline womo. Afe no mutimi kasa. and now and right to say Charles Foka say aduane kakra ewo ho ene de keka ho. But from Momo side, what is happening with this food shortage issues? And mobile proposal nkola ne sam refie ana wo mo enwo ho.
I think I think Charles he released letters be late last month. Now almost a prompted GS in the Ministry of Education, and by extension union say there are certain challenges, any outstanding issues there also are final deal with. Me medical can say a woman say Charles about Rebecca. A lot of people are happy, say people are now talking, but for me, I don't think we should run our systems, institutions like that. Charles any individual, Charles any association. So I was wondering how Charles was thinking, say, by an association coming to bring out the challenges policy in face, they be victimize you. It was going to be highly difficult for them to, or where they think it's a president and come be victimized and as a secretary and as a PR. So, me quite encourage these institutions because people were being victimized and as a victimized, they kept quiet and then a lot of things have gone down the drain. I feel more so that that vacuum of information that has created in it, and that is your bomb about it. I say we have to call them out so that we don't get these things happening. You don't get these things happening.
Okay, so also
too. When they called for the postponement of the reopening, we were thinking, say, GS any ministry liberty. Unfortunately, they didn't listen to them, and then Kwalana Kwaku do school, and we all know what is happening. We are informed, say, some amount of money were released on the Friday. They say now. GS letter about say they won't change the reopening. That I think it was a Thursday evening or Friday. Some amount were released to the schools, which according to some of the heads, is woefully inadequate to cater for them. So for us in India, we're thinking, and Bobie, you see, when the government took over, they identify crisis in the energy sector, and quickly, they put together a team to address it. We were thinking that they would take the education issue also as a critical issue because in Kuala we already now they have lost a lot of time because of the this double track now Omoyeno. And interestingly, this Kuala bus is here they will be vacating very soon, and then we'll have to come back somewhere in May or so. In case Omunko fiences here, and I say more time now Omoyede Omunko so I lose it. So I was thinking, say. The government, the new government would quickly put together an ad hoc committee. Now, addressing this food challenge, War Secretary Schools. President crying now or can say they are going to put together a committee to look at education as a whole. And I know that it's not going to take 1 or 2 weeks to do this because that is a more comprehensive review or more person or more year in the education sector. But we have a challenge at hand now. A challenge currently ministry any the GS leadership intimate handle and the only thing I understand still engineers of issue. So I was thinking that the government would put together quickly, or maybe let's hear by in case a minister of education in count. Now quickly on start to say or taking control of certain things now on dealing with this challenge and Kwalana. First year for third year for now, a work school no, or mobile the go through. We shouldn't wait and leave these things in the hands of the current system, no, because the current system now have not been able to help deal with the situation. We need fresh hands and fresh ideas in dealing with this. And I was thinking it would be treated as an emergency, like we are dealing with the energy issue. Unfortunately, I think that we are still leaving it in the hands of the current, the old people now war ministry name GS and some mobile to solve issue. But I don't think that is the way to go, especially looking at it from the point of view, say, in quality school more, now a issue, after parents, although the problem was not created by you, your swiftness in addressing it is very important so that you don't create a certain impression in the mind of other people going forward.
Mebusa say baby I baby dream. Sa aduane issue no. Menim say what do my school so much ache. E dey na the problem ne buy.
I think that one day I have to get time. Program na be we home.
Me pa try.
Anytime I'm around, area kasa. You see, there's been a pile, a car aboso for a long period of time. This issue started in 2021. Into we say yes centralizing into the fee. You can central point that you nipa or supply egg nipa or supply, but no supply ma schools and that's be our 3 companies and other 3 individuals are almost supply, and these contracts are given by the Ministry of Education. This was not how we were running at secondary school before free senior high school. What we used to do is the heads were given the opportunity and were in charge of the feeding. So they had the beza and then the matron. I want to know take charge. Even if they don't have the requisite money, because they have people they were trading with, they are able to quickly arrange something for their school to be able to keep the children up in terms of their feeding. But then with free SHS, yes, some model, and it's centralizing. So, my friend is saying, Gardiner, there will be 2 people who are almost supply all schools in the country. You find a more, there will be 3 people almost supply all schools. And then my issue are honorable to buy with the spied
rice issue,
So that is how we have been doing the thing now. So when you do it like that, and that's a one thing for phone canal. That's almost supply will be hard. There's no way you'll be able to get food for the schools. But if we were in the hands of the heads, at least almost no name the way I'll be, because at the end of the day, I don't know the running school. So the heads have no control over how food gets to their school. All that they do is to tell say we need this, or indeed we are short of this or that. And this is interesting. There was a meeting in the evening that GS is now asking the heads to indicate the kind of food stuff they need. They send them Google form to indicate all these things, and then they will find ways and means to supply to them. So that is what has created the problem, and that is why I think we agree with them. NDC said we need to decentralize the food supplies and then make the heads those who will be in charge of the food issues in the schools, so that when there are emergencies, they will be able to sort themselves out. And where there are challenges, we will know that this is where the problem is coming from. But to centralize it and give it to people, and then you are not able to pay them, and then they decide that, okay, we cannot also continue to supply you. It means that you are going to put these children in the situation we are finding ourselves in. Apart from that, there were certain amount of money that was supposed to go that will enable the heads to also run the daily activities in the school. Of course, with free senior high school, they are not supposed to pay anything. So the money is supposed to move from the government or the ministry to the various schools, so that they'll be able to do these kinds of daily administrative activities. Those monies are also not going, and that is why they indicated to the ministry through their letters and they said they need all those things to be able to now start or fully run the school. Unfortunately, kind of more release at that time was not that enough.
We share various surveys. About 90-95% of Ghanaians now are calling for a review of free SHS. What do you say?
I have a paper coming up next week. I think best copy with you. A very dicey situation for the government. And I've said this on several platforms. A very dicey situation. You see, the same people that will call for a review, and I didn't listen to the PTA person, but I've listened to them on other platforms, that they are asking that they will pay, or they will feed their kids. Will be the same people one day to say so a tight road, and a former GS boss, Mr. Tega put it to a minefield and NDC, and they should be very careful how they handle the review process. There are certain ideas we are sharing. I'm thinking that this should be so comprehensive and so consultative. Sir, every single voice that needs to be heard is heard. So that at the end of the day, whatever product that will come out, whatever decision that will come out from that consultative thing will be a collective, something that is owned by every single person that have a stake in our educational system. Else, already kind politically at the actual say when you take over, you will cancel the free senior high school. What is the state of the free senior high school now? There are a lot of challenges, but the state is that people don't pay anything. Now, how do you solve this problem without asking people to pay, or without introducing something that will make people think in their mind that what your opponent said is coming true?